yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. At Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old looking for.
Hey everybody, happy Sunday. How's everybody doing out there?
Who's cold? Me.
Well, you know, it's only 59 degrees here and it's raining.
47 and overcast and foggy and lots of mist in the air, and I'm just trying to go as long as I can before I turn the furnace on. It's working.
I was thinking about turning on a heater last night, but I'm okay. I'm like, I just put some blankies on and went to bed.
Well, if I was doing the auction, I'd be wrapped up in a blankie. So I'm a little on the chilled side in here, but I got a little space heater coming, and it's going to be delivered today.
Well, that's good. We have space heater. I just haven't got it out yet. I need to.
Those little bitty ones are very efficient and they're cheap.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and that's all I need is just a little bit of air on me. I don't need the whole place just
Tex-Mex.
hot. Hey, Tex-Mex.
Yeah, we have a couple of little heaters, so.
Well, my husband has to close his door when I'm doing an auction because, especially when he goes to sleep, because I'm loud.
Jay.
You know, it'll keep him awake. But he has a little space heater on very low,
good.
and it keeps his little bedroom nice and comfy.
Well, that's good.
Hey, MJ. Well, we got goodies galore. Hi, hubby.
Hi, Bob.
We got sparkle. We got shine. We got Christmas.
I even have old antique paper dolls.
Neat.
So, yeah. Brought some of the paper stuff this time, too. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good Sunday so far. I already went to the auction house and picked up another load of stuff.
She's a glutton for punishment. I did my Thanksgiving shopping yesterday. God, wore me out because it took an hour in the store and we had to wait in lines and stuff. But we went over to a store we normally do not shop at. It's a brand called Schnucks, which is actually out of St. Louis. So they're in Missouri. I don't know if they're anyplace else. And they were offering turkeys for 57 cents a pound with a $25 purchase. Well, that's not hard to do, but I circled in the flyer. There was some canned things, some other things, all things I needed. And so I got a 13-pound turkey. What they do is they ring it all up and then it automatically backs out the discount. So they rung up $114 of groceries, and I ended up paying $64.
Oh, cool. You didn't think about getting two turkeys and having him stand in line for one and you for the other.
I could have, but that's okay. But see, but it's a 13-pound turkey, which is bigger than I wanted. But I'll cook it in the cooking bag, and then we'll just have I'm going to make a corn casserole, mashed potatoes, gravy, and turkey. Then I can make all kinds of dishes. I love to make like a turkey tetrazzini with spaghetti. With leftover turkey, and then I'll boil the carcass down, and I'll make a big, huge batch of turkey vegetable soup, which I love.
Yeah. Well, you can always use zucchini or spaghetti squash instead of noodles if you want to.
Well, I like them, but he doesn't.
Yeah. Well, my husband's fine with doing zoodles or spaghetti squash, but lately, I don't know. He's been doing some noodles, so it's
Well,
okay.
it doesn't hurt every once in a while.
Well, he gets them fresh at the deli, so fresh noodles. They're from
Great.
Italian deli. So, yeah. He's kind of spoiled that way.
Jane
But
must be petting a critter.
I know. That's what
I'm watching this wiggle over to the side. I figured she must be petting a critter.
He will turn around. Yes, that's a Ruger. He's in here today. Huh? You're in here today, big boy. He's a black lab. Let's see if I can get him down here. Hey, Ruger. Hey, Ruger.
I see his head. There he is, big
Hi,
boy.
Ruger.
Hi,
Ruger.
sweetie.
This is my Ruger. Huh, buddy? His leg was destroyed when he was a baby. Somebody threw the puppies out of a moving car, and it destroyed his hip and leg. So they did surgery. His leg and hip are not connected. They're
Yeah,
not.
I'm familiar with that.
And he does fine. His foot goes out like this, and it really turns like this when he's hurting, but
It's
you never
very
know
normal.
it.
I
He
used to
runs
watch
through the yard.
Dr. Jeff Mountain Vet, and it is very common for big dogs to pop that joint out of the socket. And there's different surgeries. There's two different things they can do. They can whack off the ball, fit the bone back in, and it fuses in the hip bone, and they can do fine. Or they can do this thing with a rubber band, with a big rubber band that's like a figure eight, and they can mess a tendon up, and they do a figure eight thing, and basically it holds it in place, and they're fine. It's amazing what animals can do.
It is. As soon as I go get my phone, I can show you a picture of his x-ray. It's on my phone. His leg and hip are not connected at all. They're totally not connected. It's amazing. It is amazing. And the cold weather tends to get to him, or when it rains real hard, it tends to get to him. But otherwise, that little guy, you would never know it.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to put up the welcome info so we can just get started here.
Okay.
The item does not include shipping. We'll invoice you. Wait for your invoice because it will have the amount that's for shipping on it. And if you changed your address lately or we don't have your address, please make sure and email that information to us. And our emails are right under our faces here too, and in the description of the video. And we do buy it nows and offers. If you are at your max offer, please let us know as soon as possible. We count down offers going once, going twice, last call, fair warning, and sold. If you come in before the sold, we will reopen the offers. We'll also wait for questions to be answered if they come in before the sold. After the sold has been put in, we cannot accept any more offers, just to be fair to everybody. I'll be doing a drawing about halfway through the sale for those that commented on last week's sale. The winner gets $2 off as a thank you for commenting. Make sure you're in live chat and not top chat, and that the live on your screen has a red dot, not numbers, so you are not lagging. And if you're watching on the replay, please check out the recap at the end and email the sellers to claim an item, because we do a recap at the end. And I do allow people to build a box with me with payment of the initial invoice, and subsequent invoices may have any additional postage amount with your new purchase. Yeah, she always thinks she's going to pull one over on us, but nope. Okay, who wants to go first? Oh, Jane, you're going
Our honored guest.
to. Okay. I'm going to have Jane come up here and tell you about herself, and she can show her first 3 items.
Hey, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Jane.
Hi, everybody. It's Jane, DogGoneHappy. I ship from Pennsylvania. I do the PayPal, Pirates, the whole spew. I just do like everybody else does. Happy Sunday and happy Thanksgiving. It's coming fast. Okay. I don't know what else to say. Thank you, Randy and Becky. I'm so happy to be here, and I'll go ahead. So the first thing I want to show you is this tinsel reindeer.
Oh, how cute.
This is a tinsel reindeer. He'd be awesome in assemblage. Anything that you would like. I
And how
think
much
he's
is he?
adorable. You can move his horns around any way you like them. Okay, he's got a little bell and a red bow, and he's going to be $5 if anybody likes him.
How much?
5.
Okay.
Now, technically, Jane, it's garland. If it was silver, then we could call it tinsel. But it's what it is. It's like to replicate a greenery garland.
Okay, I just think he's cute.
He is. It's adorable. I love
Now,
it.
his ears won't move, but his horns does. So you can put his horns any way you want them. His body doesn't move.
He is so cute.
He is adorable. And just set him out. Or put him in an assemblage, whatever you like.
Well, and he looks pretty weatherproof too, so you could put him on a front porch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you weight him down, because he doesn't weigh hardly anything.
Just tie him down on something.
Yeah, see, I have a nice big mantle over my fireplace, and that's the kind of little thing I love to put on the
Monica's in at
mantle.
5.
You know what? Let's count it down, and because it was only 5, and I did it as a buy it now.
That
so
too.
That worked. Thank you, Monica.
Go
I
Fire
twice.
enjoy
Big
them.
leaf, that's a good idea.
Fair warning. And sold Monica. Yet I just snapped him up, but I'm on a diet.
Okay.
Dear me is not fattening.
I'm in a financial diet.
It's the best meat you can eat. All right, now I have another one.
Oh,
Only
dang,
this
a
one is a
squirrel.
squirrel.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
This
my
one is a
gosh.
squirrel.
That's so cute.
He is adorable. This is like felt, and then he has a fuzzy tail, and he has, I don't know what, it looks like the end of a rope. You know what I mean? The end of binder twine that's spread out.
And how much is he?
He's $5 too.
Oh, well.
What do you call this? Phlox? I think you call this phlox.
Is it felted?
It might be felt.
He looks like felt, but he also looks like the old. Now, I would say he's more felt than phlox.
Yeah, that looks like felt.
That looks like felt and faux fur.
Oh,
so
that's adorable.
I was busy looking at him.
And he has a pine cone. He just needs an acorn. Just because I like squirrels,
You could
I
use them
don't
to
like
dust
owls.
things. That tail could
I
be a
used to
duster.
like owls. And his tail, if you comb out his tail, you can see it curls back underneath.
Aw.
but he is adorable, and he's 5'2". And
I'm
you
going
can
to get
hang.
myself in trouble.
He
You can
got
hang
himself
this
a
one.
hanger. You can hang him up.
Well, you could put him in the middle of your Christmas tree, like he's a squirrel in there. Oh no, we got Randy. She couldn't help
Well,
herself.
but here's the thing. My son's significant other loves squirrels and collects squirrels because where she works at her office, they put in a special little thing in the window and they put nuts out and the squirrels come up and come right in. So they're sitting right in the windowsill and she's
Wow.
playing with the
I'm
squirrels
gonna
all
go
the
ahead
time.
and count it down.
So I have to get her a
Well, count it
squirrels
down,
or
yeah.
elephants.
Thank you, Randy.
And she'll
Okay.
love it.
That is awesome. Okay, now I have this one. This isn't an animal. This is a little boy and Santa Claus. He is adorable, and Santa's giving him a big hug. He has his little teddy bear. This is going to be $8 by it now. And this one is Homeco. And it is marked Homeco, which is Old Home Interior. And they made the best figurines. I love the figurines. Okay? And he's
Another child in the bag or a doll?
It's a doll and a present. There's the doll. There's the present. And then here's his teddy bear. I can't believe somebody didn't knock that teddy bear off. I better shut up. It'll be me that knocks the teddy bear off.
Well, the suit on the Santa is really nice and dark and vibrant.
It is. I love Homeco.
Yeah.
I do. I think that they did such a beautiful job on things. And back in the day, holy mackerel, were they expensive. But they last through the years amazingly well. Okay? And we can pass on this guy if you like, because he'll be back in the recap.
Okay. Well, let me
Alrighty.
go ahead and we'll get Randy up here
Thank you.
so she can pay for her squirrel.
Yes. Hi. I am
I'll be
Randy.
right back.
Your
I'm gonna-
perpetually naughty girl. And my channel is RandyatMoonValleyCrafts. I also have an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, all one word run together. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. Yada yada, you know the spiel. PayPal for invoicing, pirate ship for shipping. I am in the middle of the country in Missouri, and so that gets me a little better deal for you, shipping to one half of the country at a time. I will do my invoicing for this week at the end of the week. Like to finish off the month. I prefer not to carry over things from one month to the other. So I'll just hop right in. I like to start off with a buy it now. And so my first item if you can figure that out. This is a sweet little bracelet. This is Stella and Dot. It's gold tone and it has these little, and it has leaves with rhinestones. Now, this actually will fit multiple sizes. I'm saying it'll fit easy anywhere from a 6.5 to a 7 because you can very gently compress it to make it smaller or expand it to make it bigger. But you must always be gentle or you're going to snap something. But it is flexible because it is such a it's a nice small bracelet. So if you want a little touch of bling for the holidays, here you go. And let's see, and right there, where is it? There, it says Stella and Dot. See, I didn't even realize it was Stella and Dot, but luckily I look at things very closely. And I spotted that, and I said, oh, it's not a no-namer. So Stella and Dot. And my next item, buy it now, $14. This is a guess. This is vintage. This is 1994 leather strap, white, guess watch, and yes, it works. I've got the stick pulled out, but it does work. It will fit a 6 to a 7. So if you want a good basic name brand watch, it's in really good shape for its age. Genuine leather. And see, it's even dated. It's actually, it says guess, but that's where the date is. The date was on the back. So it's a nice basic watch. Will be good anytime, not just in wintertime. And it has nice big numbers. And I looked up what guess watches are going for. Of course, they're the more modern ones. I like the older fashioned. I like the simple. I don't like watches that are going to compete with my jewelry. If I wear a watch, I like a good basic one. So Guess Watch, which is a very good brand, $14.
That goes with everything.
Yeah,
Right.
it would. And I imagine if you really looked, you could probably find alternative colored bands, like maybe a black band and switch it out. And then my last item, I'm calling this the oddball bracelet, and I'll show you why, but it's very, very pretty. This will fit 8 inches, larger size, ladies. It is gold tone, and see all the links have got a design on them, right? Now, here's the thing that's weird. It is fastened by 2 jump rings. So I don't think this was meant to be a bracelet. I don't know what it was meant to be. Either somebody put it together this way or it came this way, and maybe it was supposed to be a little handle on a purse. I don't know, but it's going to be an 8-inch bracelet. Look at all that lovely texture with 2 jump rings as its closure. I'm just going to make do with what I got. Doesn't bother me in the least. But it could be used as an extender.
Makes a nice bracelet, though.
Oh, yeah, it makes a great bracelet. Now, because it's an 8, I can slip it right on.
Tex-Mex is in for 6.
Very pretty. Okay, it is yours, Tex-Mex. And that is great. All right. And that's my 3. And now we go to Becky.
Let me just put in sold. Tex-Mex. There we go. What's the 22 for? Patty? Hi, Patty.
Does anybody had anything that was 22?
No. Hi, Patty. Can you explain what the 22 was for? It's nice to see you. Maybe that was just like a somebody stomping on the keyboard for Patty.
Must have a kitty.
Maybe.
Or is
Okay,
it a
well,
bitty doggy?
I'm going to come up. I'm sure that they'll let us know.
Let us know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna run off a minute.
Go stoke the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, Jane's got her other dog there. Now, I'm going to put Jane up real quick so we can see the other dog.
This is Addie.
Hi, Addie.
She's a white and cream colored lab with big blue eyes. She don't like looking in there. I don't know what bothers her.
Hi, Addie.
Say, listen. Shh. Say it again.
Hi, Addie. Addie.
Who's talking to you? Where are they?
Someone. All right. Well, let me bring myself back up. Oops. There we go. Okay.
Good girl. Who said hi?
Cute.
You're a good girl.
She's cute. Okay. And okay, well, if you just happen upon us, I'm Becky with Becky's Vintage and More, and I have shows on my channel Sunday, Monday, and Thursdays. This Thursday, we will not have a sale. You know, it's Thanksgiving Day, and we want you guys to all enjoy. And tomorrow, though, on my channel, 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have Unimagic join us. And then that night on Whatnot, I'm going to have a show 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Then the next thing I'm going to be on is next Saturday, Maria, California Thrifter, 9 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. 12 Eastern time. And I think we're doing Christmas items all that day. And then Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. I am also doing a drop sale on my channel. It's in with New England Cajun Roots Reseller. It's the Community Shop Hop. And the Community Shop Hop starts at 9 p.m. Pacific time, 12 p.m. Eastern on New England Cajun Roots Reseller channel. He has Reseller Adventures channel, and he has 2 channels. So anyway, and how that works is it drops you from one person's channel to the next person's channel to the next person's channel. We each get 30 minutes. So this is going to be a premiere on my channel. And what a premiere means is that I will be in the chat, but it's a recorded drop sale. So anybody could claim in the chat, but then you can claim after the sale as well. And I will put a comment that I'll pin that'll say what was claimed during the show, but you can always come in and look at it later. And today we're also going to have a recap. So that'll be good. And I will be getting all the invoices caught up this week. So I'll be working on them a little every day, and I'm going to be totally done this week with all my invoicing. So yay, have a couple of days off. Anyway, so my first item, number 1, is this really pretty picture. Now it does have a little bit of water damage to the edge. I'm going to show you that if I can right here. But if you had matting on this, it totally wouldn't show. This is handmade paper. You see the grain on there.
I love this.
Pretty. And she's
so
playing a
gorgeous.
biwa, which is a Japanese lute. That's what that is called. It even has, this is like shades of green in here. Beautiful blues, the orange. Kind of a corally orange, I guess, a coral color. And it's 14 inches by 11 inches. Let me get the lady up there so you can see her. Just really delicate looking.
The colors in that are gorgeous.
And I got this in with a bunch of all the papers and everything in the whole thing were antique. So I don't know what the age on her is.
Well, I think we could call her vintage. It looks like she's made with tempera. The quality of the paint looked like tempera.
If you see the back paper that they have this with her.
Yeah, she's on rice paper.
Yeah, this looks like rice paper. See? It's really cool. And then they've got this backing. Okay. And that's
Oh, I'm going to get me in trouble
number
again.
1 for 8. Well, got Randy in.
I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff, and that's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it really is. And I'm going to put in going once, going twice, last call.
And it just so happens that I have a lady figurine that matches it, and I can frame it and put it on the. I've got a shelf hanging on the wall with all my knickknacks, and I can frame that and put it on the wall next to it, and they'll go.
Well, that's great. I'm glad. There we go. Okay. My next item is going to be Fostoria Ruby Red. This here. It is creamer and sugar, the Argus pattern.
They're big.
Yes.
That one looks like a trophy cup. The sugar.
Yeah. Well, the sugar is 5 inches tall. Look at that Argus pattern here.
Oh, and it. Oh, it reflects almost like a.
Glows.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's
I
pretty.
think my light's getting dim. But it does glow with a cadmium glow. Where's my other? Let me see if my other light's better. Well, that's not the right wavelength. Okay. But anyway. So this is, yeah, beautiful, beautiful color wave. Beautiful Argus pattern. It's Fostoria. The other piece. And here's the creamer. It's got this down here. Detailing on it. And it's 5 3/4 inches tall. And I love how this comes up like this. I just thought this would be so pretty on a holiday table.
Those are wonderful for holidays.
Oh, yeah.
You could even use them to put greenery in and use them for decoration.
Oh, yeah, you can.
You know, holly, a bouquet of holly coming out of those. And you could even do a candle, a taper coming out, a big tall taper coming out with holly greenery. That would make neat candlesticks.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leave all this on here, but anyway. Number 3. So I have some paper dolls. This one is from, these are from Ladies Home Journal.
And apparently a very old ladies' home journal.
Yes. Betty
Oh
Bonnet.
my, look those.
I have 5
Oh.
different ones here. Let me take these out. More here. Take it out as well. Here's this one.
Oh, holiday clothes. Look at those.
It's Betty Bonnet. That's her name.
And then looks like all of her dolls.
This says December 1917.
But you know, you could photocopy them and cut out the photo one on a heavier paper.
Yeah, this is Ladies' Home Journal. Yeah, and the back is The Christmas Garden by Helen Orr. So
And it's a cut out Christmas tree too.
it shows you how you arrange the garden out of all of this.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to cut that up, but one would do the. But
No.
yeah, just photocopy it on cardstock.
Heavier paper. So that's the first one.
Oh, that is so neat. And Jameen likes it.
I thought somebody
That
might.
is special.
Here's the second one. And this says, When Cupid is the Host.
Oh, that is just so neat. Now, see, they were very much into paper crafts back then.
Mm-hmm. Here's the third one. Benny Bonnet's Father and Mother. You're going to love what's on the back of this, though.
Now, see, I love those clothing. I would be so happy in that time era.
This is March of 1916. And
my grandma wore clothes like that.
Her golden hours.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
My grandma had a wedding dress like that. Long, 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 long veil.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, you could frame that.
Yeah, it's on the back side of that. And then here's Letty Lane Paper Family. It's a new series. This is the same person that made the others, but this is 1909. And we can count it down to Jameen if nobody else is interested, but it does say 1909 on the back.
Once.
And this is Little Stories for Little People.
Fair warning.
Real quick here.
And it is sold to Jameen.
This piece came with it too.
Oh.
Just really cute. And this side has a spider alert. So just, just in case. This is 1910 is what it's dated. So it's a page out of there as well. And you'll get all of those pieces. And we're sold to Jameen. And thank you, Jameen. I'm glad somebody appreciated those. And we're going to get Jane up and she's going to unmute herself.
Okay. What I have will be your choice. These are Jellycats. Okay. These came out around 2000, but they're very popular and they're kind of expensive. Okay. He has his tush tag, Jellycats. And you can
Is it jelly or jolly?
Jelly. Jelly.
Thank you.
And then it says London.
And what was the price on it, please?
These are going to be 10. Your choice. Here's the bunny.
adorable. Oh, he looks so fuzzy. He looks like he's
so
made out of
soft.
that microfiber that is just like, oh, I love his little face.
There's his face. And then here's this one. These are
Oh,
both
a
Jolly
puppy.
Cats. A little doggy. He does have his tush tag right there. Excuse my nails. I haven't had time. Actually, I just didn't take time. But there he is. These are awesome. He's not exactly black. He's more of a gray black.
Oh, he looks gray.
Okay.
Oh,
And
and
this,
those are beautiful toys for babies too, because there's no little bitty pieces. They're
exactly.
so soft.
He has a sewn nose, but he does have eyes. Is his eyes? Yep, they're jointed. In other words, when they put the eye in, there is a washer that goes on the stem of the eye like this, and then another washer. Just like the joints for arms and legs and head, the eyes are made exactly the same way. This, he has a sewn nose. This one has a sewn nose, but it does have eyes.
Oh, I love that bunny.
Okay? Both Jelly Cats. He's so soft. The inside of his ears is so pretty. They are awesome shape. Okay? And we can pass on those. I was reading the chat, sorry. So if you choose one or the other, they're right here in their plastic. Okay? I love Jelly Cats. They're amazingly soft, like a lot of Boyds or, Boyds. Boyds are extremely soft. Okay? And here's a Boyd. I don't know how I ended up with bunnies at Christmas, but oh well. He does have his tag and he is going to be 12.
Well,
He
the
is.
Velveteen Rabbit was at Christmas time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
was.
what
I forgot.
that's what that first bunny reminded me of, is the Velveteen Rabbit. If you look at the picture, it's like that same
Mhm.
shape but without the fuzz.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Okay, it says, "Hi, I'm Dottie Q Hopples." That's her name. It's inside on her tag. It tells you a little bit about her. And then she has her tag back here as well. She's incredibly soft. And
Yes.
I really like Boyds.
Well, and somebody's granddaughter was asking for a bunny rabbit for Christmas, and they wanted a live one, but they're too young for a live one.
Aw,
It would be cute to give them a bunny, even not a live
it
one, but
would. It would. And
Yeah,
there
because
she
live
is.
bunnies
There's her bottom.
leave chocolate drops you don't want to eat.
She
Yeah.
doesn't have any issues whatsoever.
Well,
She's
they
just
can be
really,
trained,
really pretty. And I like that she still had her tags. I don't know when they stopped making Boyds, or if they still do. I don't know. I forgot to look it up. But there he is. She is.
Gary was big. Gary started selling those in the 1990s on QVC.
Cool. I love Boyds.
And he
I have a
was,
lot of
I would
Boyds
say he
there.
was in his 40s at that time. So unless, unless he had family take over, he's probably retired by now.
Retired, yeah. Now, the Boyds all are jointed. His arms move. Okay. His head moves. And his legs move. They're fully jointed. I have a lot of Boyd's teddy bears. He's cute. Okay? And we can pass on him. He'll be back. And I have a bank. This is such a cool little bank. And you know what? I forgot to look him up like an idiot.
Hi, Julie.
He's a rocking horse with Christmas presents all around. He has no chips or cracks, little dust. There's his coin slot. He does have his plug. And it says, taste, oh boy, SEL, taste seller, I don't know. He is marked right there. If you can see it, he is marked. This reminds me of McCoy had a rocking horse cookie jar.
Well, you know, even if you didn't use him for a bank, he's a great Christmas decoration.
Back in late 20s, 1920s, early 1930s, McCoy had a rocking horse cookie jar painted a lot like this.
And Jane, how much is he?
Oh, I'm sorry, he's 10.
Great price, because he's big.
He is big. He's very nice size. He sets up like that.
That's
But I
cute.
think he's
Like
so cool.
a new mom too, with a baby's room or something.
Yeah, that
rooms
would
for
be
baby.
awesome.
Start them out with some jinglies already in the bank, and
Well, this is okay. What if you have a small child who wants to be able to get Christmas presents for family? Now, you could have them use that as their savings for Christmas presents. I know my mother used to give me at Christmas, she would give me $10 and turn me loose. And I went to all the five and dime stores, and I got Christmas presents for everybody in my immediate family with my $10.
That's awesome. You
My
see, I'm
grandmother
from
did it.
Indiana, and Santa Claus, Indiana is a great vacation place if you ever get a chance to go. The kids go in and pick out presents for their parents, and the little elves help and wrap them. It is an awesome place to go if you ever get a chance to go. Okay, so there's a rocking horse. He'll be back, and I'll see you on the next round. Thank you. Hi, Julie.
thank you.
There's his plug.
Go.
I still have a boatload of, I bought everything imaginable Boyd's bears. I have bears disguised as mooses, bears disguised as bunnies. I mean, all kinds of, I need to drag them out. I'll try to drag them out for December, because they're angels. I have bear angels, all kinds of, I loved them. Loved them. Okay, what have we got? I've
Jane,
got
check the chat.
necklaces.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Julie, give me a second. I'm going to go get him.
And Tex-Mex was asking about the music box.
Okay.
And
I'll go see what I can find. I'll be right back.
I've got some unusual necklaces. I mean, hopefully you'll find them interesting. Now, you could have blown me over. This is 28 inches. It is one of these big, heavy, golden black. It's Trifari. Unbelievable. Here's the Trifari mark. I've got it the wrong way. And it's a Trifari. It's not a Crown Trifari, but it is a Trifari. I don't think it'll show. But anyway, that's Trifari. Now, this is it's gorgeous. I mean, I have a whole lot of these that are smaller and cheap from the 80s. And this is Spring Ring Clasp. I suspect this is from the 80s because these were very popular in the 80s. And the, what is it's a cloth. The black is a cloth. It's really, I couldn't find my little, this is probably a 5 or 6 millimeter. And this is a very classy, basic necklace. It is so nice. It is heavy. It is big. You know, you're going to see it. I think it's gorgeous. And the fact that it's a brand name. Now, see, my mother had a ton of these. In fact, we all did, because the Missouri Tigers is our college team. They are the most prominent football team in the state. And black and gold are their colors. So beautiful, classy necklace. But then I have something else that's interesting. Everything's $15. And I'm just going to call these loops. I love these things. Okay, this one is 40 inches, another vintage piece. This is, and I don't know whether I just say acrylic or lucite. Look at these. They're, a plastic, but look at them. Look, it's graduated.
Lucite is a brand name.
Yeah,
so
I know.
acrylic.
I mean, and I don't know that it's not, but look at them. They're made to look like shell, and they're graduated. And this is just, so you could loop it, you could loop it 2 times. It's just, these are neat. Now, these do not glow. Oh, I know, because they look like shell. They are gorgeous. I love these things. And no brand. They were never branded, but the colors are gorgeous. Very lightweight. You are sensitive to weight on your neck. Unfortunately, you cannot take it apart and do anything with it. I mean, otherwise, but it's just a really neat necklace, and it's a nice neutral. This is a summer necklace, t-shirt, blue jeans, throw this on, you are good to go. Really neat. And then my last one is another starting bid of 15. This is a premier design. Now, this is an unusual one too. So it's a 18-inch, and this is a huge snake with a pendant. Okay, now, but I got to show you what this will do. So you see up here, there's this thing. So you unscrew it. You unscrew it, as I'm trying to do. Oh no, the thing that's supposed to unscrew is this. It was down here. Okay, do you see that? It pops. It's a pop closure. Now, this thing, goes up here and it screws on over the closure so it can't accidentally unpop while you're wearing it. Big bail, so you could take the bail off. So that means, or the pendant off, so you just unscrew this, drop it, unpop it, slide it off, and now you've got this.
You could add another pendant.
Another pendant or by itself. So there's so many things that you can do with it. Any interest? All right. Well, that's my 3. Thank you all.
Okay. I'm going to put up the little ducky races. And let's see, share screen. There we go. Share this one. And Randy, you did not get your comment in.
I didn't. Well, dang it.
No,
Well,
we
somebody
only had
else gets a chance then.
comment. But
Somebody
you know,
else gets a chance.
yeah. But George and Tex-Mex got theirs in. Katie Berg, Monica, and Debbie in Oregon. So we're going to go ahead and let them run and see what happens. Good luck, everybody.
What crazy outfits have we got? The snorkel. Oh, look, a surgeon. Well, Katie's oh, here comes George. No, Tex-Mex coming up. Oh, look at her fly. Tex-Mex is going to take it. The green duck gets it. Whoa.
And Tex-Mex wins. Wow, there you go. Yeah, you know, a lot of people I think forget. And it gets you $2 off order. So
it's just harder for me because I have to go back.
And I'll be working on your invoice this week, so that'll be good. Yeah. All right. And let me get my next item up here. Let's see here, I think. Yeah, there we go. All right. My next item, number 4, is this really pretty picture. Now it's in a light blue color, and then it has the gold trim. This is actually, if you look up the number, 1168, this is Shawnee. It has little divots too, so that was kind of a little bit of a giveaway to me, but it is a really, really smooth and nice piece. Really pretty. It needed to be pretty even using it as a vase too. Put something in. And I do have a couple of tins that have music boxes on them that are coming up as well later on. Forgot to say that when they were asking. So it's really nice. $12 start. Really smooth. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. 7 3/4 inches tall. So it doesn't take up a lot of room either. If you're just looking for something that can go in a spot that you don't want to take up a lot of room. Yeah, it's very pretty. It's a pale blue. Very nice. And that's number 4, and that can come back on the recap. Okay, number 5. Well, I'm going to leave all the words up on this. Okay, number 5. Number 5 is a pencil tin. And this is Jackie. And Jackie Coogan.
Oh, he was a kid.
Silent film actor with Charlie Chaplin. And this is from the silent film The Kid. And this is a pencil box. Wallace Pencil Company, USA. This was from 1921. So this is
I'm going to go get hot beverage.
Okay. This is from 1921. And I saw a lot of them in other colors, but I only found one in this color. It's kind of a, I don't know, it's kind of a bluish green maybe. Anyway. But that's Jackie Coogan. And thank you, Julie. Yeah. It is 100 years old. It's over 100 years old. Isn't it? No. Not 100. Yeah. Over 100 years old. And imagine somebody used this as their pencil box. And on the back side of it, somebody scratched an R and an N on it. So I wonder if that was their pencil box. Wallace Pencil Company. Okay. Okay, we'll put you in for the 15. And I can put you in for the blue vase too. And thank you, Jan. Let me count it down for Jan, because Randy stepped away. I'll just count you down for both things. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Full. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I know it's hard. And I just picked up a load from the auction house too. Thank you.
Every time I get rid of something, 3 more come in.
Well, yeah. There's that too. Okay, and now I have some more of those paper dolls. Yeah, we do. You know, we need pretties in our lives, right?
Yes.
All right. So number 6, I have 4 pages here. These are from 1922, the first 2. And these are from the Ladies' Home Journal again. These are fold-away dolls. So they folded them in half, and then their clothes folded around them. So I'm going to go from the top down. So there's that, and then there's their back side. So you would fold those, and then you can see their little outfits, and they folded. And this is the Scottish twins. And then on the back side, Making Your Hair Improve Your Looks. This is July 1922. That's the first one. And then coconut oil shampoo. And then this is the next one is the Italian twins. So it's the same concept.
Oh my gosh.
And they're August 1922. And this one has a little booty on the back. This says Summer and the Baby.
Oh. Yeah. Now you know where the guy got the idea for the Morton salt.
There's that one. And then the next two are French.
Or not
so
Morton salt. No, what was it? What was the one with the... No, Morton
that
salt was
the girl with the copper tone.
Yeah, copper tone.
Now this one has one of the dolls missing. But this is French. There's that one. And then here's the other one. And there's a tiny bit of water damage the top here, right here. So these all go together. Yeah. That's what they say, poopies. Okay, and we can count it down.
And it looks like it says paper. I think it's either paper clothes, because habiles would be clothing. Or dresses.
Poopies a habalier. Those
Fair
are the
warning.
ones. And these are a little thicker, and they're...
And so Jamin.
Okay.
Dolls to dress. I knew the habiras had to do with clothing or dresses. Well, that's not fun. You dolls called poopies? Mommy, I want a poopy for Christmas.
I'm going to put Jane up on that note.
Okay, this is what I could get a hold of real fast. And I'll show you the music boxes that I do have. Okay, here's the first one. Does he look crooked? That's because he turns with the music. He has a house. He's got his big boots on. You can wind him this way, or you can turn the key. Okay. And turn him far enough.
Oh.
That's the first one. All the music boxes are $12.
No.
Okay, we'll shut him up. That's the first one.
So is this going to be choice then?
Yeah, because I just grabbed just what I could get a hold of right now.
So
I think
choice
you
is
have
$12.
They're all going to be $12, their choice. How's that? Does that make it easy?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so you can say snowman for that one. This one is by Andrea. Nope. A-M-I-C-E. Japan. All right.
He's a showman.
Now on this one, you can turn his key under here, Or, what? I went the wrong way. Whoops. Turn the bird nest. And the little birdies sing. Okay, that's the second. And you can just say blue jay. Blue bird, blue jay, blue whatever. The third one I have is this one, and it's a snow globe. And it's cardinals.
Julie wants to know if you can tell what song the blue jay is singing. Does it say on the bottom?
No, all it says is Japan. That and what I spelled for you, because it's still playing. All it says on that's all it says on the bottom. And I'm not real good with some of these songs, so. And then when you turn the key, as long as the nest is tight, the key turns the nest. Come on, little birds, go. They don't want to today. There's no chips.
Sometimes they have to be level.
Yeah, and I'm holding it, and he won't go without sitting
And then,
down.
do we also know the song on the cardinal and hold the cardinal up closer to? Yeah, I think. Thanks, Moon Chaser. Well, and I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to hear both Jane and the music at the same time.
This says Raz Imports plays Christmas song White Christmas.
Okay, good. Julie's in.
Okay, now I'm gonna, while you're thinking on this one, all right, I'm gonna show you the last one.
Oh, we've got a fourth one.
I have 4. Okay, and this one says, do not overwind. This one is B. Oh, it's hard to read. BER. Here, I'll put it up here and see if you guys can read it.
It's not holding still long enough. Something Anderson Lee.
Bernice
like Anderson, Bernard or Bernice or Bernie Anderson Lee.
Okay, this one was made in Japan too. Where's the key? I lost him. He does play. I just made him play, and now I can't get him to go. Come on, buddy, go. He also has a shut-off valve here. When you get tired of hearing him, I'm scared I'm going to get Becky a copyright.
You're fine.
Okay, but this one is a little doggy. Okay, now it could be.
Do you know what he plays?
I'm sorry?
Do you know what he plays?
I'm trying.
Is it like, how much is that doggy in the window? No.
It sounds like it.
Sounds like
I'm not going to guarantee you that's what it is. But, yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Don't overwind it.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Okay, and there's this one. And he has a shut off when you're tired of listening to his big mouth. And he has a fuzzy, too. Come right off of my sweater. Okay, so those are the 4 I got. The blue jay, the snowman, and the cardinals, and the doggy. So all your choices.
And go ahead and be ready with what choice you'd like.
Yep, here's the
Counting
cardinal
down
face
here.
White Christmas.
Because there might be somebody else that's in on the other ones that's just waiting to see.
I had this one sitting in my hut.
Sold
It's
to
dusty.
Julie. Which one
Thank
or ones?
you.
Who wants the Cardinals?
She wants.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, Julie, very much. Okay, I can
And-
use that as my turn, or do you want me to show more?
You can show more. What else is there that is left? It's the dog.
There's the blue jay, the snowman, and the dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Blue Jay, Snowman, and Dog. There's the Snowman.
So
Who's
if
just
anybody else
thinking
is
cute?
interested, just put in the chat snowman, blue jay, or dog, and we can go on to your next item.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and show your next item. He's cute.
I know
Let us know.
he weeble wobbles.
He wiggles.
He's doing let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Thank you. I couldn't figure. And this says Happy Holidays
Yeah, no, he's
right
just
there.
let us know. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh. Okay, Tex-Mex.
All righty. Here are the 12 days of Christmas. Now that insert is missing out of the box. And the box kind of has a little bit of
Are they
issues.
ornaments?
They're ornaments. And they're going to be $10. They are the 12 days. Okay, and it tells you on the lid what the 12 days of Christmas are. All right? And I have all 12 ornaments. There's the first day. Here is the 9th.
Partridge.
There's the 9th day. 9 maids of milking. Or 8 maids of milking. 9 ladies dancing.
Yeah.
This is the 6th day.
Geese laying.
This is day number 2.
Two turtle doves.
doves.
Number 5.
5 golden rings.
They look like they're resin, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. They sure are. They're in awesome shape. I couldn't date them.
Still cute.
This is day 3.
3 turtle doves.
Okay. They're all here. All 12 of them. This is, that's day 1. Partridge in a pear tree.
Swans are swimming.
I think that was 7
Seven
swans are
swimming.
swimming.
Yeah. This one's day 2. 2 turtle doves.
2 turtle
Yeah.
doves.
This
Yeah,
is
they showed up.
day 11.
You got the Lords of Leaping there somewhere. Sure.
No, that's the Piper's piping, isn't it?
Piper's piping or something, yeah.
My true love said to me, 11 pipers piping.
Yeah.
This is day 12.
That should be the drummers drumming.
Day 12.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like we have any interest in those.
Okay, here's day 4. And day 10. They're all here, every one of them. There's minus that one. I'll get him.
It's an escapee.
he ran
Uh-huh.
away from home.
The maids of milking are in there somewhere.
They are 8 maids of milk, and they're all in there. There's the 10th.
Oh,
day.
Lord's a leaping. That's a leaping Lord.
Okay. And they're all there, every one of them. And then my last one is an ashtray. I love this horse and cart, donkey and cart. And if you are a collector of ashtrays, that's exactly what this donkey and cart
How much
is.
is he?
He's going to be 12.
Oh, Monica would like your ornaments for 10, please.
And you said 12 on the donkey?
12 on the donkey, and thank you, Monica. He is made in Brazil. He's got all the shiny opalescence to him. There's the divot, and then that would be the tray. He is marked made in Brazil. He's pretty cool. You could really decorate this for Christmas if you like. Put some little shiny brights in here. The wee little ones are the mercury bulbs.
Turn it so you can see the inside of the wagon. Oh. You know what? You could put a little bit of aluminum foil in the bottom and put some incense cones in there and
Oh, that would smell good.
use it for incense too.
Yeah, that would be nice. And then again, he is marked Brazil. He sticks around much longer. He's going to end up in my china cupboard.
Well, and you could put some of the little decorations for the
I'd
altar
still
in
make him
there.
into a planter. I think that would be adorable.
It
Oh,
would
yeah.
be. It absolutely would be.
He'd be cute with ivy, and you can get these little small plants that almost look like little tiny they look sort of like bamboo or leafy ferns.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I was going to stick a
Filling
bottle
up with
brush
jelly
stick in
beans.
there,
There
but
you
they're
go,
over
Julie.
there.
Aloe, put an aloe in it,
That would be
Got
nice.
some chocolates in there.
or a
Candy
cactus. Yeah.
kisses.
Fudge.
Okay.
Well, you can put a cactus in and then put jelly beans on the spikes.
There you go. And there you go. That's my 3, and I thank you very much.
Okay.
Now, the only one that wanted one music box, I'll go back and look.
Okay. And Monica got your ornaments. Don't forget to mark her down.
Got
Okay.
it. Thank you.
All right.
Now, I did warn you in the beginning. I was the naughty one. Okay.
We all know that. That's
You
a,
think
that's a
you
given.
finally figured it out by now?
Oh, you're welcome, Monica.
All right. Well, I got glass too.
I can just hear you saying nanny, nanny, boo. Make the glass too.
Well, I've been known to do that. Okay, this is a vintage 1950s. It is Jeanette Louise pattern. It is called Ice Blue. It's a very pale blue. You can really see it down here. It is neat. It's a good size compote. Now, I only found one. Where is it? I found, as I was running my fingers around the top. Now, you know it's not much when you can't find it. I sanded it down. Well, dang. I think that there was a little spot right there. Now, this is a seam because this goes all the way down. This is a seam. This is not a crack because it's got a seam on the other side. But it was right where the seam was. There was a little rough spot, and I filed it down. And that's the only thing I found. Beautiful, beautiful. And let me measure this because I have not measured it. I am remiss. Yes, it's this gorgeous pale blue. It's called blue ice. That's what it's technically called. Blue ice. It's almost a teal. When I set it off where the light's not hitting it, it looks like a real pale teal blue. You know, like water in the Caribbean can get that color. And so across the top, it is 9 inches. At the bottom of the bowl, it's 4 inches. And height-wise, it is 6 3/4. Now, so you've got this neat pattern like this, these bricks. But then look at the bottom. It's got flowers down there. Then the stem has got this neat pattern. And then it's got these like stuff there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And when it, ooh, look at when I shine light up. Beautiful subtle blue. Good size. All right, setting it aside. But wait, there's more. Hey, Jennifer. Now, I love this one. It is so Art Deco looking to me. This is a vintage anchor hocking Manhattan footed pink depression glass bowl. Isn't that nummy? Is that not Art Deco looking or not? I love this. Your trinket bowl. Now, I haven't found any boo-boos at all on it.
Hi, Jennifer.
And did I measure this one? No, I didn't measure this one either. Bad me. Oh, me too, Julie. I love the footed and I love the pink. Oh, I don't know why. I mean, I don't wear pink, but in glass, I love it. I guess because it looks like morganite. So across it is at the top, it is 6 1/4 to the top. And then from little tippy the toe to the top, it is 2 1/4. Trinket bowl. You could do all kinds of things. It can be a candy dish. You could set a pillar candle in it. Gosh, you could even you could use it you could use it as a plant stand. You could put gravel in it in the spring and force bulbs like hyacinth. Oh, would this be gorgeous? With put some white gravel and put hyacinth, not hyacinth, the crocus bulbs, white gravel and crocus bulbs, and have 4 crocus coming out of it. Would that be floating candles? It's just gorgeous. So many options. What the heck, have ice cream out of it for all I care, you know.
That would actually look pretty with some chocolate syrup, in there, and sprinkles and.
use it as a serving bowl on holiday table. You could put your cranberry relish in this. So there we are with that.
Too.
It's so pretty. Now, my last item, gift time. This is a good gift. Now, in original box, I have this. And in this, we have a set. Now, this is Ashley Princess. It is a new in box, never been used, will work watch with the bracelets that coordinate.
Wow.
And these bracelets, so the bracelets are on the pillow. And let's measure them. Although usually things like this are a standard size, which is 7. They are slightly stretchy because, see, they're metal. They're the lantern wire. And then they have the blingy ball, which likes to roll around. And you could wear multiples and look rich. Or just one at a time, or give them as gifts. So it makes a great gift for someone. I think that's the first time I ever had the bracelets out. This little pillow feels like a leather, but surely it's not. But it has the feel. Oh, come on. These little guys want to roll. Now, all you do is stuff a little piece of paper in there or a piece of cotton, and they won't slide as much.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
And the watch, let's look at the watch. Ooh, well, I need to take the watch out.
Ooh, that's blingy. How nice.
It is a bracelet watch. And let's measure it well. I love bracelet watches. These are my favorite kind of watch. When I wore watches, this is what I would wear. And this again is a size 7 also. And I can wiggle it on. How about that? But then it has a fold-over clasp. I would say an 8. Easily an 8 can wear these. You've got plenty of room. Now, generally speaking, if you've got the right little pokey tool, usually you can take links out. There's a special little, a jeweler can for sure. There's a special little peg on the side of each, and they can be removed. Gorgeous watch. Never been, see, it's still got its little plastic. Very lovely. Like I say, it's a wonderful gift set for someone. already in this, and this can end up being a beautiful little can keep the set in it, or you can turn it into a little jewelry box. Complete gift set, new in box. And that is my 3.
Dookie. That up here. Go. Oh, yeah. Okay, number 7. I was kind of going with a little bit of a red theme here, but this is also Fostoria. This is Fostoria coin dot. It has the eagle and the Statue of Liberty torch on here, and the coins are probably the best part. You can see where it glows with a cadmium glow there. See a little bit of that on there. But this is just a really, really pretty dish. And it's 3 3/4 inches tall. Looks like that. Oh, somebody likes these coin dot ones. Make sure and get that in. And it's $12 start for this piece. And it'd be pretty on your table. You can put some little pickles in it, or your cranberry sauce, or maybe some black olives. Black olives would be pretty with this red. Yeah, it is a gorgeous color. Eagle, torch. You could use it to drink out of. A little sherbet in here, ice cream. That would be nice. Or you could put a little plant in it. You know. It's number 7 for 12. Okay, my next item up. And remember, these things that are passed on will come back on the recap. So if you're thinking about it, but you could always put it in the chat, as others have done, or, it will come back on the recap. Let me put this in here. Okay. Next item. Got pinned. There we go. All right. Now this one is a $6 start for a frozen Charlotte. Yeah, she has some marks on her, so I'm going to show you
Isn't that a dessert?
Frozen Charlotte. Frozen Charlotte came about because this girl was so vain, she didn't want to wear a coat over her dress when she was going to a party. So she was going by horse and buggy. By the time she got there, she was frozen.
Oh, great.
So anyway,
but they make a doll out of her.
This one has some marks on her, so that they call this Frozen Charlotte. They call these all Frozen Charlotte, but this one has some hair. I think
she should have gone to a party that wasn't so far away.
So this one has some marks on it. It's a composite. Oh yeah, the whole thing behind Frozen Charlotte, but that's where it came from. But it's 4.5 inches tall. Yeah. It's some kind of composite material. So it's made up
of. At least she died looking pretty, if she ever got older.
Okay. Nobody's ever heard that before. Okay. That's all right.
I'll have to look that up.
It's the strange and macabre. Anyway. You heard it here. Anyway. And she's just $6, number 8. Okay. Number 9. And yeah, I'm just going to put all this wording on here. Whatever. Okay, so these are also antique paper dolls, and there's a couple of different sets of them, or parts to this, because I just kind of lumped the rest of what was left of the dolls together. This is also $12 start. So these DeCalico Litho Company ones, they're from 1918. I was able to look them up, and it also says that on here. So somebody also had that. So here's what they look like.
Frozen Charlottes are from the Victorian era people. Those are antique.
Yeah. And these two, they put on an old photo album, but I think you could heat it up a little bit and get the glue on set, because part of it's already coming off of the paper of the thing. But anyway, there's this one. And see, this is set number 1. Then you've got set number 2, and then set number 3. So this is set number 3. Somebody had these sitting in their antique spot for $25, and this one was also set at $25. They were doing $25 a page, basically, on these.
It's from a poem.
And then this one is Dolly Dingle. This is Dolly Dingle's friend, Daisy. It says 1930 on here.
Becky's got lots of beautiful antique things.
Thank you.
This is the Dolly show.
Well, I just thought I'd do all the paper dolls at once. So this one's vintage because it's 1930s. And then
the oldest thing I've got would have been the Betsy McCall that came in the magazines.
And then there's this one here. This is a wooden doll, and then she's got outfits here. She's got 6 outfits and like 4 accessories. But this was what the box looked like that she came in. So you get the lid to the box, basically. And let me take her out so you can see.
Thanks, Julie. We try.
So here's her. And you can see the back of her. Kind of a corrugated wood.
Is she like a balsa wood, or is she a composite maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like they put her on.
Like wood chips, and it's a compressed.
Yeah. So that's her. She's 1940s is what I saw when I looked her up. And then, but she's got some cute outfits too that go on her. You know, like these little outfits go on her, and they're paper.
Oh, little nautical with like a schoolgirl skirt.
They're the little short skirts. They're really sweet little dresses and outfits. And then get this one out. I need to be careful. And this one's like a jacket.
Oh, her winter
purse.
coat, hooded coat with gloves and little purse. That's the fun thing. Little girls had little purses, just like a big purse, and it was color coordinated to the outfit.
Then a little
Skiing
skating
outfit.
outfit. And this one's got shoes that are different on that one. And then there's like a little doll.
Oh, her little doll.
So there's mirror
Yeah.
and flowers, little doll, and then there's like a little purse in there.
Neat accessories.
And her name is Lois. Lois.
That is so neat. Oh, but they're unique, especially the old paper dolls. They're gorgeous.
So
You could
get all
frame
these
them.
different ones.
They'd be beautiful framed.
The 1940s, 1930s, and then the 3 from 1922. So that's just what they came in. These are Decalico from 1922. So you get these. All of those.
And the beauty of it is these are not reproduction. These are original.
Yeah. The Dolly Dingle is cute too. And these are different. All right. So we're passing on those, but they'll come back on the recap. Like that. Oh, the fashion plate game. That's cool. All right, let's go back to Jane.
Okay, guess what? I do believe this is playing a lullaby, and the nest does spin. I don't know why it acted goofy, but it does.
They always
spin.
act up online.
I think it's a lullaby. Now for I found another one.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this one is a cardinal. This one is marked.
And how much is it? Is it 12 too?
Yes, please. This one is marked right there. This one, okay, this one plays.
I'm going to make it buy it now.
Okay, this one, it plays the theme song to The Godfather. So this one's the theme song to The Godfather. This one is pretty old. Well, not as old as the Godfather song, but you know what I mean. This one's really nice. So it's
No, because
another
Godfather came out in the
70s.
early 70s.
Yeah, 70s. Michael Corleone. Okay, here is the bottom. There are more markings on the bottom, but I liked how this one was signed. And I love that song. I think it's very, very pretty.
Well,
Okay.
but it's a pretty song. You know, these songs
It's a
were
beautiful
sometimes
song.
existing song, but they were used in movies, and then they become the theme. That's what we remember.
Yep. And this one is the Godfather song. But it doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. It just plays music. Okay?
Well, and
So if you
messengers
like
from
this
loved
one, it's
ones who
here.
have moved on.
I'm sorry?
There was a
Cardinals
love.
are supposed to be your loved ones who have passed coming back to watch out for you?
My grandma. I have cardinals outside all year round. And I always say, hi, Grandma. I always say that to the cardinals.
Well, it could have been a fish
Huh?
or a horse head.
There you go.
Yeah.
This one is not chipped or cracked or anything, but it's old, so it's losing a little bit of its paint, which is no big deal. Okay, Christmas red would fix that right up. It's called Christmas red. And that would fix
that's a cold paint. That's cold
Yeah.
paint. You could get an acrylic paint that's a matte finish, and you could probably touch that up. Do it. What you do is you get a Q-tip, and you put some of the paint on something, like piece of paper or whatever, and you dab it in the Q-tip, but you don't get it really saturated, but lightly, and then just carefully dab on, and basically do it to slowly blend it in.
It is pretty. Okay, so there you go. Now, if I have any more, they're dolls, and I didn't get into that mess. I have to reach.
Julie would please like the blue jay.
I'm
Julie
sorry.
wants a
Thank you, Julie, very
Julie
much.
would like the blue jay.
Okay, thank you. Okay. All righty. And don't forget the nest, it gets stuck, so you kind of got to play with him a little bit to get the nest to move, but he does move. Okay, what I have for you is going to start at, let's start this at $30. There's a lot here, and I'll show you real fast what you get in this lot.
So it's a lot.
This is a hand crocheted apron. Wait, there's a. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. This is a hand crocheted apron. It's in perfect shape. There's your strings. Here's your other strings. Okay, that's one thing you get. This one is a hand crocheted table topper, and I only threw it in here because it's red and white. And you can use this for Valentine's Day, or you can use it for Christmas. I think it would make a super big pillow. I think that would be pretty. Instead of a table topper, you could use that for a pillow.
Well, you can put it on a little table and then put your little Christmas tree right in the middle of it.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Have the small Christmas trees?
Yeah, not this little.
No, bigger than that. Yeah.
Okay, then you get this apron. This is a
that's so cute.
Old apron. It has the pocket. Okay, there's no tears or rips or nothing like that. Everything's good on it.
I'm guessing that's 60s.
Okay.
Because it looks like a hostess apron. My mother had them. These are not the aprons you wear when you're cooking. But what you would do is you would have what I call the hostess. They were fancy, schmancy, gorgeous aprons. And you would put that on over your nice dress, and you would greet your clients. When your guests came, you would come out and welcome everybody in wearing this cute, fancy apron. And then when the meal was served, you would actually take it off. But you had a fancy dress apron to wear, so it looked like, I just got done cooking.
Well, and if you're serving too, you.
Yeah.
This is a Christmas tablecloth. This is by Martha Stewart. You have your poinsettias, holly leaves, holly berries, and it's very pretty. It is oblong, okay, but you can use it on a round table. I put it on my round table just to see what it looked like. And it's gorgeous. So you get that. Then this is what you get. You get a table runner that says guest. Or a towel, whatever you want it to be. These are all
Yeah, it could be a
handmade.
napkin.
This is muslin. And it's handmade. This one, you get a lot in this. Here's another runner. All hand done. And don't pay attention to that tag. Gracie switched tags on me again. That's
Uh-oh.
not supposed to be on there. Gracie's my 4-year-old granddaughter. Then you get this set. There's the first piece. The second piece. And then the runner that matches it all. Wait, let me clip this and get it apart where you can see it better. There you go. This is the runner that matches.
Well, that's pretty.
Okay, and then the 2 little ones that go with it. These little guys
Aw.
and this little guy. And these are tatted, not crocheted. Okay, plus embroidery, but you know all that. Then there's a pillowcase. This is so sweet and so pretty. I love this pillowcase. I'm sad to say I only have one. This is a standard size pillowcase. Okay. I had it folded in half. Here's another runner. This one is more of an Easter doodad. Maybe.
Wow, there's a lot in this lot.
There's a lot. And everything, most everything, except for a couple pieces, are all handmade. All hand done. You also get a shower curtain. And it is a big sunflower. And I just thought about who loves sunflowers. Here's a big sunflower.
So that's the outside shower curtain.
Yeah, this is real
You would have
silky.
you would have a liner on the other side that actually was the plastic and this would hang outside the tub and to be pretty.
Yep, if you love sunflowers, there's that.
Which could be a curtain.
Could be, yeah, absolutely. And then you get in this lot these towels.
You could use it
These
as
are
a curtain
brand
over a
new.
sliding glass door.
You get these towels. These are brand new, but old. Does that make sense? They're vintage, but these are the kind you need to roll a pumpkin roll or fruit roll. Not fruit, apricot roll.
Yeah, they're the thin cloth that you can use for baking.
There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all alike, every one of them. The line
People would actually use these to roll. If you didn't have a marble thing, you would put this down on your counter and then you would put flour on it and you would roll out your dough on these.
Okay, so there's 4 of these, so you get all of it. Get out of my house. I'm ready for it to get out of my house. Okay, there are 4 of these. The shower curtain. the dresser scarves, the table runners, the pillowcase. I love this pillowcase. You know, the first time I wash it, my water would kill it. It would come out orange. The table runner and the little squares that match, you get all that. You get this table runner and everything wants to fall on the floor. Okay, here's this. It's folded in half. But doesn't that look springy?
Oh, how pretty.
It's 35 inches long. Okay, and then you get this little guy that says guest. I'm not doing so good holding this up,
Like
am
a
I?
tea towel.
Yeah,
Just show up the bottom half. Hold it by the fold.
see what?
And that could be but that
Hold it
could
by
also
the
be a
fold.
towel in a guest room. I mean, in a guest bathroom for drying hands on.
There you go. Then you don't have to go up so high with it.
Okay,
That's nice.
and don't forget you get the green tablecloth. You get the one crochet and one material apron, and the red and white table topper. You get all of that in that lot. It needs to go home to somebody that has better water than I do. My water is so bad. Rusty.
Yeah. I lived in a trailer and we were out in the country, and you had to put bleach in everything that you washed because everything came out pink.
Wow. That's mine.
There was so
comes
much
out
iron.
orange.
There was so much iron. Well, yeah, but I mean, there was so much iron in the water.
Right. Iron, rust. Yep.
I took a picture of when I bathed my son. We lived there when my son was born, and I had the little baby tub that you'd sit inside the tub, and I took a picture of him in the tub, and the water was orange.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Joanne.
My
Hi,
dad
Joanne.
was a towhead, and every time he got in chlorine, turned his hair green. All those years ago. All right.
Yeah, old
and then
chlorine
I
used to
have
do that.
This is a milk glass fruit bowl. It has 4 legs, and all the fruit comes with it. There's a banana, a lemon, an apple, another banana. This one looks real.
What is the fruit made out of?
Ceramic?
What is the fruit made out of?
Ceramic?
Okay, so it's glass.
Yeah.
It's either
Ceramic.
glass or plastic or wax.
Ceramic, she said.
Okay, good. Hey, Ellen. And how much
Yeah.
is it?
I'll make you a deal. There you go.
How much?
These are going to be $15 for the bowl and all the fruits. Here's another apple. Here's an orange. See, they all have the holes from when they were made. Come on.
Otherwise,
we
they
go.
would explode.
Yep. They'd blow up. Kaboom.
That hole also makes them, if you put them on a flat surface, they'll set straight without rolling.
Uh-huh. Here's a pear. And you get a little baby plum.
That's different.
A little plum. So you get all the fruit. That's my job. Send this stuff down the road before Christmas so I can put things up. And there's the other banana. There's the hole every one of them have. And as long as you turn them over, you'll never see it. That's just the way they were made. And these look like feathers. This bowl. Look how pretty that is.
It's a heavy duty bowl.
Milk glass is
Great
heavy.
serving bowl.
Oh, yeah. Take the fruit out. Okay. There you go. I don't know if I did 2 or 3.
That was the third, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, you did the other music box, then you did the linen lot, and this is third.
That's right. That's right. There they are.
We'll grab Randy.
Hello. Now, I am wearing a necklace, which is, it is like white rhinestones and blue. And if George ever comes and looks, oh, yes, it does. But if anybody would like my necklace, is 16 to 18 inches. You just yell in the chat, I want your necklace, and it's $10.
We've got 15 in here for Monica. I think she might
probably, that's for the, well, we passed, so we're going to mark it sold.
Yeah, the fruit in the bowl.
Thank you very much.
If it's not the fruit in the bowl, let us know, Monica. Otherwise, that's what we're putting you for.
That's what I'm selling to you, Monica. Okay. Well, of course, you know, it's me. I got to bring some more bling. We're going into holiday time. Got to have pretties to wear.
So how much is the necklace around your throat?
If anybody wants it, it's $10.
Okay. And then what's
Just have to say, I want it. Yeah. Yes, looky what we have here. This is 16 inches. It is gold tone. Here's the back. And isn't this lovely? So this one is going to fit up here, but you can always put an extender on it. You know, you can always extend it if you don't want it down low. But something like this needs to be up at the neckline. Look at these. Don't they look like bumblebees?
Yeah.
Very pretty. I like the fact that it's on a delicate chain. So the chain isn't in competition with the necklace. Really gonna look pretty. Now they look like they're regular, they're not blue. They're just the regular big crystals. Very pretty. All righty. Then I have something fun. Betsy Johnson. Who doesn't love a little Betsy Johnson? So this is on a 30-inch chain. Now, there's her tag. Now, this is Betsy Johnson proprietary chain. That's how you know it's really her chain and not a chain that somebody stuck the thing on. But at the end of the chain is a blinged out royal poodle. Now, poodle is gold tone, has enamel work, has cat's eye beads, rhinestones, and that great big honkin' sapphire blue rhinestone.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that just neat as can be?
It's a puddle.
Now, she put out different poodles, and some of them I don't like the color combination. Hi, Michelle, but I love this one. Now, another thing is you can identify Betsy Johnson on the back because a lot of her holes have a heart kind of shape. In this case, they're kind of a clovery, but she does a certain kind of thing on the back. Big Bale, you can take him off. For example, I have a little neck wire, and you could take him off his chain and wear him on a smaller chain up higher if you wanted. You know, do nothing but look at him. Oh. And there's little rhinestones up in the crown. That's white enamel. Beautiful rhinestones that are clear, that beautiful blue one, and cat's eye. The cat's eye kind of have a honey color to them. Now, they do not respond to the black. Well, the enamel does. Most white things respond to the black light. But I just want to, if I can get, can you, oh, there. See the cat's eye?
See, they look pink to me.
Yeah, they're not. They're just a slight honey color. But they have a cat's eye effect. They do have the cat's eye. Yeah. Betsy Johnson does a lot of things, and some of them it's like, yeah, not so much, but I like this one because he's neutral. This is going to match anything. He's not going to compete. Look, wouldn't he be gorgeous on my outfit? Well, you could. You could take him off the bale. Now, okay, here's an option. There are pins where the top is the pin, but it has a loop on it. Like a Victorian pin that it had the loop and something would dangle. You could take the bale off. Well, how's the bale made? Yes, the bale can be opened. You could take the bale off, and then you could hang him on a pin, or if you wanted, you could glue a big long pin back on him in the back. You could still wear him like this. You could take the bale off, and it doesn't matter about that loop. You could make him a pin. Because he does look neat, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He looks neat as a pin. Well, if you've never, if it's yours, you do what you want. You could even cut that loop off and just permanently make him a pin. He's yours. Make him work. All right. And then my last item. I have a little white box. And in my little white box, I have something from the 1940s. I have a very vintage gold mesh coin purse. Now, there is no brand. There's no tag. I have no idea who made this. The lining was loose. I restitched it. And it's a padded lining. So you've got this neutral satin, and it's a padded, and I think it was like a cotton, like a pressed cotton patch. So it's a cute little vintage coin purse. Oh wait, there isn't. Whoa, hold on.
There a label down there?
I found me a tag. Let's see who it is. Made in West Germany. Ooh.
Oh.
Yes. Well, that dates it because that's right after the war. Made in West Germany. So this is a German-made one. Beautiful for this. You could use it if you wanted, but it's beautiful if you are the kind of person like me that loves to have a vanity or dresser with things, you know, precious things. This is gorgeous. It's in really good shape. There's a little wear up on the neck. I think this is still called a kiss lock type of closure, but for its age, it is in very, very good shape. All of the mesh is perfect. And this is the silky, this is the good mesh. This is not that modern fake stuff that's all lightweight. This is feels like smooth and butter. This is the old good stuff. It also makes a great Christmas present if you have a grandma, you know. I don't know if grandma would still be old enough. It would have to be a very old grandma to have been through the 40s. But you know, you could certainly have a grandma that remembered something maybe their mother had. This is a great nostalgic Christmas present, but it will return. And on to Becky.
Okey-doke. All right. How's everybody doing? Still doing okay out there? And thank you, everybody, for being so nice in the chat. We really appreciate that. And hi, Michelle. I think I said hi to you, but I don't remember. And Jane is waving, but I'm not sure why. She must be saying hi, too. Number 10 is a start at $12. This is Fostoria coin dot again. This has Thomas Jefferson and the Liberty Bell on it. There's Thomas Jefferson. There's the Liberty Bell. It's in a really nice shape. I don't remember if this one glows. Oh, it does have a little bit of the, yeah, it does have the green kind of hint glow to it. So it does have a slight glow to it. So that's the older glass. But this would look really good with a nice parfait in it, or some kind of layer dish, or the one with the lady fingers. I can never remember what that is. Or some fruit salad, ambrosia salad, you know.
I think the Charlotte is what the lady finger thing is.
I don't know. But you know, some people do a layered thing with Oreo cookies and then pudding. Oh no.
Like a nanner salad.
Yeah, something like that. I don't like that stuff. I don't know.
Oh,
anyway.
I love bananas.
I don't like Oreos, so I like bananas, but if you're making fresh pudding, I don't like box pudding. Yeah, I'm weird. I know.
No way, I don't like bananas at all.
Check the fires.
Okay. Number 11. Oh, let me get rid of this just a minute. Put it back over here. It's going to get, there we go. Get rid of some of that. A little too much. All right, my next item, number 11, is this is an old milk glass. So it's not like the newer milk glass. This is an older milk glass. See how it's thinner And it's more translucent. See how that is? You can see my fingers through there. So this is possibly antique. And it does have some indentations as part of the design here in the glass. And then this is raised, where they made the leaves raised, and then it's hand painted. And this is the creamer. And then this is the sugar. Okay. And sugar, yeah, you did. And then this one I had to unbox because the person didn't pay. And I only had found the lid. And then lo and behold, I went through and I did a whole nother box that I opened up. And the bottom to it was in the box. So I found the sugar.
Yeah.
Bottom. Yeah, that cup or vase was really neat too. But yeah, there's the two of these, and they're really pretty. And it's $25 for the two. The creamer's 4 3/4 inches tall. And in older times, sugar was not granulated. So you'd have chunks of sugar. So they're a little bigger sugar containers. It's 5.5 inches tall. And hi, Josie. Come in. So I've got the two of these for $25 for the pair. And yeah, those are just really pretty. And hopefully you like that. And then my last one for this round this is going to be a choice, and they're a choice of musical tins. And they have a Christmas theme to them. And let me get this to behave. Okay, so number 12. And the first one is going to have, oh, good. The first one is going to have German town on it. So it's all like German scenes. And this has a little bit of indentation here and here. And these came with cookies in them originally. This one plays Deck the Halls, and it's Senkyo, who does the little music thing. Let me see if I could just. We got Deck the Halls with that one. And the other one's a carousel look to it with kind of a dome top there. Oh, okay, Joan. Same kind of thing. The insides are all good on these. And this one plays We Wish You a Merry Christmas. So it would be a choice of either the carousel or the towns. They're just really nice, and I really like them. There's something that came from my mother-in-law's collection of things. And my friend had one, and my mother-in-law had one. But that's number 12, $8 choice. And now we're going back to Jane. There she is.
Hi, Michelle. I was waving, but you couldn't see me.
Yeah. I
Okay.
figured that's who you were waving at.
It was. Okay, these are marked Japan. These are pretty old. Okay? These are carolers. I remember, but barely, my mom having these. And boy, are they dusty. I'll get them cleaned up. They are marked Japan. If you take these, you can see that they are cold painted and they have lost some paint around their robes at the bottom. But there's no chips or cracks, anything like that. And if you take this one, please give this guy a home because he's lost more paint and the little guy lost his book and arms. But this one will go with this one. At least you'll have sort of a set. And they're $10. These were way back 50s maybe. 40s, 50s. I would say 50s. For my mom to have them, yeah, 50s. They're both marked Japan. They're just alike, and it says HL Company. Ta-da! There they are.
Just got back. What have we got there?
Carolers. These are old.
How much?
Sorry.
10. And whoever takes this one gets this one for just because I don't want them to not be a set, but I'm not charging for this one. Just this one.
Buy one, get one free. They are
Yeah,
so
buy one,
cute.
get one free. And I promise I'll dust them off. But they are sweet.
$5 a piece.
These are really sweet. And like I said, I'm pretty sure these are from the 50s.
Yeah, easily.
Okay. And my chat ran away, so if you guys can help me out, I sure would appreciate it.
I don't see anybody in for that. Let's
Okay.
go ahead and put a pass there and
If
see
you
what
change
next.
your mind, they'll be back. All right. And I have some old books. And I'm looking for the copyright because I had it and forgot it. This one's 1959. And it's your choice. Nancy Drew. I don't know if anybody remembers reading these. I did. There's one. Here's
yeah.
two. Here's
And how much?
These are 10 because
10
they are
straight?
a set.
Oh, for the set, it's 10 or 10 for choice?
Because you said it's your choice.
Yes. No. Wait, I'm confused. Let's do 5 apiece. Okay, that's the mystery ski jump.
Okay.
Let's do 5 apiece. This one's copyright. The other one was
Hey, Josie.
59.
I got rid of that one.
Sorry. This one's 1952. Mystery Ski Jump. This one is still Nancy Drew. This one's The Clue of the Cobweb. And this one is 19... there it is. 1939. 1939. I'm amazed that a piece of paper can last that long. The Mystery of the Locked Room. These are all Nancy Drew. I remember the Hardy Boys too. This one is 1938. These are in awesome shape for their age. And I hate it when people say, oh, you look good for your age. What do you mean for my age? That's 38. And then the last one is The Secret of the Old Clock. They're all Nancy Drew from the 30s to the 50s. And I think this was the 59. 1959. Okay, they're $5 a piece. There's a whole set of them. You can take one or you can take the set. I will make you a deal on all four. Okay, so if you want all four Nancy Drews, I'll make you a deal on this. That's why I got myself confused. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Now, these two are $5 a piece. And again, I'll make you a deal. There are two of these. These are Tom Brown's School Days. Are you ready? 1908. Merry Christmas to Theodore from Grandma. 1908. And I cannot find a copyright in here. Just so you know, and there's a couple pages that are turned down. Otherwise, this book is in awesome shape. The binding is so good. The pages aren't falling out. It did not have a jacket. So you can see whatever this is, a stain of some sort on the book. And the other one, I don't know how I got these. Tom Brown's School Days and Tom Brown at Oxford. I think these books are over 100 years. This one is dated 1911. Property and District Number 7, purchased with proceeds of the Box Social. When's the last time you heard Box Social? 1911. And there's Tom Brown. And if you like to read old books, there are two of these.
For those that don't know what a box social was, so what it would be like a raffle kind of situation. So they had a social get together. The girls or the women would put together either a basket or a decorated box, and they would cook something to go in that box. And anonymously, the boxes were set out on a table, and the auctioneer would pick up one box and he would explain what was in it and hold it up. Guys would bid on it, and they didn't know who the box belonged to. And so then when they won the box, then they would have to sit with that lady to eat what was in there.
Yep. A lot of times they were pies or pot pies. That was pretty cool. All right.
Fried chicken, you never know.
This one is 1950s. And I lost it. Doggone it.
Are we still on the same thing? Are we switching lots?
These are books. This one's
I've gotten
going to
lost.
be 5. And this one was copyright 1956. This one is 5.
I think they're all. Have they all been 5?
Yeah, pretty much, except for the sets. And I said I'd cut them a deal if they took all 4 Nancy Drews or both of the, what was his name? Tom Brown. But this one is 5. It's 1956. It's a nice story. I read part of it. And Helen Ashton is who wrote the book. She was born and lived most of her life in London. And there she is. Pretty cool. 1956, that's 69 years ago. Good gravy. And there you go. And that's my 3. Thank you.
And we'll get the Randy up.
Gals often got hubbies. Now, let me tell you though, because see, they sometimes the girls will be sneaky because it was supposed to be anonymous. And what if they were dating a guy, and the girl would be really ticked off if the guy who was her fella didn't pick her box. So how is he supposed to know which one is her box? So sometimes they would give them hints on what the decorations would look like, and oh boy, they were in big trouble if somebody else got that box, and they didn't. Okay, more glass. Pink, I love it. All righty. This is Booty Mess. I just got my heater, so I got my little heater going. That's what took me long. I was checking too many things. This is a beautiful. This is a Lancaster frosted satin pink pattern. Vintage bowl. And I call it a console bowl because it's a shallow bowl. Now, there are little, like there's a bubble. There are some blemishes, but they're inside the glass. You cannot feel them. You can't feel them on the outside. You can't feel them on the inside. They're just there. That's just part of when they were made, but it's beautiful frosted. There's the design, which is the underside, which is the feet. And dang it, I keep measuring it, but I don't write. I believe it's 10 inches. I write it one place and not the other. Yeah, 10 inches. Beautiful, beautiful console bowl. Now, see, I love this kind of stuff. Now, you can set it on a table or on a buffet type surface and put things in it. You could even set a plant in it. Put ornaments in it for holidays, spring things, whatever you want to use. So Art Deco looking. I don't know of any. There might be one little blemish like on this foot right down here. There might be a little teeny chip right there, but other than that, there is, and the internal ones, there's nothing wrong with this bowl. But wait, what I've got that goes with it. I happen to have, come here. Don't you have it when your note goes down in the middle? This is Ambria frosted pink candlestick. Again, Art Deco. Aren't these gorgeous? And look what they match. So if you got both, you could have a matched console set Now let's look at what our prices are. So if you got both, I'm thinking, so they're 16 a piece, right? Which would be 32. So if you got both, $28 for the set. And let's measure these beautiful candlesticks. They might have been used, but only, it seems like I vaguely feel a little wax in it. These are for tapers. They're beautiful. They had tags. They took them off, but you can just see the end of the ambria on the bottom of this one. And these are 5 inches tall. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Actually, with these, I think Art Deco, I think Hollywood Regency.
Might be.
In a boudoir. And then my last pink offering is a set. And I found out yesterday, these are wheel cut. So you have a set of 2 9-inch depression glass pink wheel cut, not just etched, wheel cut. And Becky, were you telling me that you thought these were Lancaster as well? So let me show you what we mean when we say the wheel cut. You see in here, you see that there are actually little stripes. See them? Lines. So they were cut with a wheel. That's on the underside. And I did not find any blemishes with them. I love the edges. These would be great. They have a little rim.
Pin the right thing there.
And you could use them as an underplate for something else. You could eat off of them. These would be considered a luncheon size. You could certainly put a small cake on it or dessert stuff for serving. You could set plants on them. Lots of pretty, the center part is flat. So in other words, it's only the edges that are curved. It doesn't like curve. It's flat. You could even use it as a tray to put some perfume bottles on. And you get both for $16. Do we have any interest in any of my pink stuff? But if not, I'll set them aside and we will go to Becky.
Okay.
And I have to go trotting that way again.
All right. Get myself up here and see what we can find on the sheet. In the comments, there we go. Okay, it's a piece, and I showed it last night, but I know that sometimes we get a little bit of different people in here. So this is number 13. It is a Victorian style hand paper holder or clip, whatever you want to call it. Clips like this. This is made in India. It has a hole that you can hang it on the wall. If you hung it on the wall, you could put like a little memo pad in here and maybe hang a pen from it. Or You could even clip like some of your ephemera to it, like postcards or cards, and maybe hang a piece of jewelry, like maybe some pearls across the top here, and have a postcard, down from this. Like it'd be hanging here, the postcard, and then the jewelry coming along on the outside of it. Look really pretty. There's lots of things that you could do with it. It could also sit on your desk, and you could just use it to hold, your notes in or whatever you want to keep to get clipped together. And it even has a little ring on the finger there. Really, really nice clip. And that's number 13 for $20. And then number 14. Let me get this up. This one's going to be a $45 start. And this is a monster cat. And this is a caramel slag glass. And some people call it caramel. Some people will call it a chocolate. It's number 14. It's made of glass. It's 3 1/4 inches tall. It's a fluffy cat. There's the bottom. Yeah, some people call this caramel, and some people call this chocolate. I don't get the chocolate part, but looks more like caramel to me. That's $45 start, number 14. And when they have the slag glass, those usually go up a little higher than the other colors. Okay. And then let me see, number 15. Let me get that up and copy that. All right, this is a little crucifix. The start of $8. I know I had some interest with this before, and this one had sold, but then the person didn't pay for their invoice. And so here's what the crucifix looks like. And it's got Mary, Jesus, and Joseph on here. It's 1 1/2 inches long. It's a really pretty, pretty piece. It's written on the back there, JMJ, be with us on our way. Back looks like. And it says, it's like INR, the top INR something. Let's see if it'll. Anyway, really nice piece. Okay, and that was my 3 this round. Let me bring up Jane, and she's going to give the last 3 items that she has.
Okay. This is going to be a $50 start. Okay, and I know it sounds like a lot, but what I have is a jewelry jar.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Here's the gnome. Isn't he cute? I love the gnome. He's got hearts and stars. on the lid, he seals very well. Okay. He's got the rubber seal or plastic seal, whatever you call those, rubber, I guess. Okay. And then on the inside, I'm going to show you, there's a lot of sterling. Actually, there's a little more sterling than there is costume. There are stones. There's everything in here. Here's turquoise. This is real. That's a cuff. These are not real, but they are new. These were $39 at one time. These one here are real. Look, sorry. Oh, well, you get the general idea. I'll get it in a minute. These are dream catchers, and then the card tells you about the dream catchers, and they have turquoise in the center. Okay. Here's a butterfly. Ooh, get them out of there. There's a butterfly, brooch, pen, whatever you like to call them. Okay. Here is this one. And there are earrings in here to match this necklace. Isn't that pretty? It is very pretty. All the stones are there. Everything's there. And the earrings are dangles, and they're in here. Here is a sterling necklace. I can't remember. I think it's a cross, but I'm not sure. I forget. There's a sterling.
Those are lots of pretties.
There is.
Oh, no wonder. Real sterling.
There's a lot of sterling. A lot. Here's this necklace. And I think the sterling is clear down here. And I wanted to show you that sterling ring. Right there it is. Here's a sterling ring. But they put the gold on the outside. You know how they do that? But the ring itself is sterling.
Vermeil.
Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. See, I don't know nothing about jewelry. That's a real pearl. Okay. There is a fancy lighter in here. It does work. It just needs butane. You can get this engraved for somebody if you wanted to. The costume jewelry, these are real. Earrings, sterling earrings, pearls. There's posts and dangles. The costume jewelry came from Dee and Randy. And the sterling came from Nikki. Or the store. One or the other. That's pretty, huh? It'd be pretty on New Year's.
Yeah. Jane, your cloth lot is still available, right?
Yes, ma'am. Sure is.
Okay, Michelle Buckland wants it.
Thanks, Michelle, very much. Okay, these are real gold. These are hoops with that flipper, you know what I mean? And it has to catch on that hook. Those are real. There's a lot of real. This is a Sophia necklace. That one came from Randy. There are clip earrings, pierced earrings. Beautiful, beautiful. Blingy. There's a bracelet in here that's a cuff. And it looks like a horseshoe. It's up right. There I go. I got it out. Looks like a horseshoe on both sides. All the stones are there. and it has a hinge in the back. So if you need to open it to get it on, no worries. And there is a bit of Christmas in here. And most all the brooches, pins, brooches, look at a little mouse. That's a little pin. Most all the brooches and brooches and pins came from Amy. So I have a little bit of everybody in here. If you would like it, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of sterling in the bottom. There's even a pillbox in there. There's a pillbox in there. And then there's a sterling post pearl right there. Those earrings are sterling. There's a lot in here. And you even get a pillbox. Okay? It goes all the way through with the little Christmas ornaments. You can see that this is sterling. I like
when
that.
you consider that most average sterling pieces are about $20.
Exactly.
Hey, Patty Rose.
Hi, Patty. So there you go. All of everything that I showed you, plus everything in here, it all goes. Okay, and I'm going to set it down so I don't waste any more time.
And plus that jar, right?
Yep, jar goes with it. It all goes. Cleaning house.
So lovely candy jar
out.
or other jar.
Cleaning house and moving it
Jar
out.
alone would cost you 10.
Heck yeah. You're exactly. Well.
Oh, Ellen's in.
Oh, thank you. So there's a lot in
Can
there.
you hold that bracelet up real close to the camera where it focuses? Okay. That might, I cannot automatically say boom, it's not, so that possibly, is that sterling? Jane, is it sterling?
I don't find a sterling mark on it, but their turquoise is real. I don't find any markings.
I was going to say that could be turquoise because I cannot automatically discredit it.
Right. The same with
but that looks like an older bracelet.
It is. It is an
that
old
looks like an older bracelet, and they often would use real turquoise.
And the real
okay,
gold
well, I'm going to start counting it down for Ellen.
There's real gold hoops in there, just so you know. And both of them are in there.
We're going once. We'd have to look at a 51 or better if you're going to snipe. We don't require certain increments. Fair warning. And it is too late now. It is sold to Ellen. Congratulations. Great lot.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope I don't disappoint you. Okay. This is a Gorman crystal sleigh. And I stuck bottle
brushes.
Thank you.
Bottle brush
trees in there, just so you kind of get an idea. You don't have to just use it. You know, you can decorate this. And I've got the shakes, and I'm awful sorry.
It's okay.
This is very pretty. This is going to be $10. I was asking $15. This is going to be $10, and it's Gorman. And if you don't want the trees, that's okay. But if you do, that's okay too. They all go with it.
It's Gorham.
Gorham. Okay.
Gorham. Should be.
Back home in Indiana, we say
Oh,
Doherty.
sorry.
Okay?
It's okay.
Back home in Indiana, we say Doherty. That was my family. We have the Dohertys all have their own family cemetery and the
Yeah.
whole 9 yards. But here in Pennsylvania, they say it Doherty. And I always go, it's not Doherty, it's Doherty. It's funny how different states, I say y'all, because I'm from down in the southern part in Indiana. And here they say, Jen.
Right, Ellen?
Okay, so we can pass on this guy. And for my third is, I do collect perfume bottles and I have quite a collection. If anybody is interested, send me an email and I'll send you pictures. I got little ones, big ones, and in between ones. Okay, this is black glass. It is not amethyst, it's black. Black little teapot. This was made in Taiwan. Okay, and I took his lid off so I didn't drop him. There's the teapot. Here is his little lid. He's going to be $10. Okay? And to go with it, see, I can't even get the lid on right. Jeez. To go with it are your little tea bag holders. These are black glass as well, and they go with the black teapot. There are 4 of these little guys. They are marked.
Those are ceramic.
Uh-huh. Black.
Yeah.
I said black glass, black ceramic. Sorry. There's 2. There's 3. And there is 4. I bought them together so they go together.
And is the teapot glass or is it actually ceramic? More of a
Well, now
porcelain.
you got me curious. Here's the lid.
No,
I think
it's
ceramic.
It's
It's
porcelain.
ceramic. Porcelain.
Yeah, ceramic.
There's the bottom.
Yeah, that's
Now
not
you
glass.
got me curious.
Technically, ceramic and porcelain are the same. Porcelain generally is the really fine china.
Yeah. It's
Like
not
bone
They're made
china?
of clay.
Like bone china?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Usually, porcelain is considered the really fine china, and then ceramic is the heavier pieces. They're both made of clay, but it's just one has a more common clay, a coarser clay, and the other one has the really fine, delicate kaolin clay.
Cool. Okay, now this needs wiped up and I'll take care of that for you. But the teapot and all these all go together. And you got yourself a little tea set.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay, and that's my 3. And I thank you very much.
Okay. I'm gonna get Randy up here.
Yeah, and when
Yes.
it's no, pottery can be glazed too. It depends. I don't know all that works. All righty. Hi. Last round before the recap. Gotta
Porcelain
bring
is
you a little
thinner.
Christmas stuff. Yeah, the porcelain is the thin, fine stuff. Porcelain would be the dinnerware, generally speaking, or very fine decorative stuff. So This is per choice. $3 starting bid per choice. We need pins for Christmas, right? Okie dokie. I got pins. So my first pin is little enamel metal candy cane with a bow and little holly. Gold tone, no name, don't know who did it, but it's cute. That's the first one. 2 is my favorite. This is these gorgeous dark burgundy red jingle bells. Oh, look, little pearls. Oh, and they're flappers. Move. And rhinestone bow. Again, no name. Next choice. This is a vintage Jerry. And it is marked down on the leg. It says Jerry. And this is a cute little deer, gold tone deer with holly in the holly 4 antlers. I just know it's got big ears. So it's a deer. It might be Rudolph. Look, it's got a nose. This is Jerry. And then choice number 4 is just a cute little candle enamel candlestick with holly. And the last choice is the holiday wishes, and it's a bar pin with a bell, a reindeer, a Santa sleigh, and a boot. All right, and let's see, we had somebody's in. We got Julie in. Anybody else? We need 4 more. Lots of good choices. I have got so many pins. I have got bunches of pins. These are cute.
I was muted and I said Julie was in. Sorry.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and start counting her down.
Okay, we can count it down to Julie. Going once. Going twice.
I don't have anything to stick them on.
Last call. And hold to Julie. And what's your choices, Julie?
Okay. So we got candy cane, bells, Jerry or deer, candle, and happy holidays. What's your pleasure? I'm sorry I don't have something stuck on them to hold them all up at one time. She's sinking.
Or she's asking her sister too.
That could be.
Oh, she wants them all. That makes it
all
easy.
of them. Well, good for you. Good selection there.
Okay. Yeah. And then she can wear different ones different days and they can share.
Well, I tried to really pick out some really pretty ones, although I have much prettier, actually. But those are great. Okay. So to Julie. Well, gosh, now you need a necklace. The little red, but not too much. Oh, blasted thing. This keyboard is killing me. I had to go to letters because it's doing its weird thing. Okay, this is 16 to 20 inches. It is on a snake, gold tone snake, and it's just a pretty, more subtle holiday red with a dangle. Now, you know what? Get you a pliers. You could remove that drop if you wanted. because it's just on a jump ring, and you could take it off if you wanted and just have the necklace if the little drop is not to your satisfaction. So here's your chain, gold tone. My mother, basically her good set was stoneware, and she got that in the 60s. And my son inherited it, and he is still using the same stoneware she bought in the 60s. It will last if you treat it right, and it can go in the dishwasher. There's the back, and here's the front. And no, it doesn't glow, I don't think. Nah, not really. But it gives you a little touch of red. Any interest in a little bit? Don't they? I love these ones because they kind of look like cranberries. Ooh, I should have worn that for Halloween. Look at that one. Any interest? All right, it will return. And the next is another choice. The thing is, I don't know what brand my mother got this, and she bought it. Great. My browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon in your address bar to allow access. What the heck are they talking about?
I don't know. All I see is you.
She bought her stoneware at the jewelry store. We had the big prime jewelry store, and they sold really fine, expensive sets of china. And she got all of her stoneware. She's got everything. She's got the big plates, the little plates. She's got the bowls, serving dishes, soup tureen. I mean, everything. And it's all, and we didn't break any. They didn't break. It went in the dishwasher. Still going strong. So here are the choices. So the first choice, where's my card, is a 7.5-inch gold tone Anne Klein red drop bracelet. Isn't that pretty? That's choice 1. And then choice 2, to make it difficult, is vintage coral screw back earrings. Look, they match.
Oh, pretty.
Gold tone, little red, and faux pearls. And isn't that, they match? Isn't that incredible? So many years apart, but they look like they were made to go with each other. Now, if somebody decided to get both, because I'm a nice person, I'd sell the both of them right now for $14 as a set.
That's pretty.
Beautiful touch of red. Good for Valentine's Day too. Isn't that lovely? It's just a beautiful bracelet. And I bet you an 8 could wear it. So 8 a piece or both for 14. Any interest? And actually, even if you're pierced, these can be very comfortable earrings. And I don't know if a jeweler, well, I don't know. They're a brand. I don't know if you'd want to mess with them. But both brand pieces. Okay? Well, they will return. Maybe not the same deal. And after Becky, we'll start our recap.
Okay. And yeah, and before we get our recap, make sure that your live button is red and that you're all the way caught up with us so you don't miss anything on the recap. Okay, number 16 is a $65 start, and it is for this beautiful rainbow glass decanter, number 16. Got a beautiful stopper. It's beautiful crackle glass. Here's the bottom. You see the crackle glass all in there. It's the pontal. Beautiful red. Well, I brought some red stuff, yeah. Beautiful decanter. You can use for different things too. You could put it on your little vanity table, or you could use it as a decanter, whatever you'd like. And that's number 16. $65 start. Okay. Let's see. Next, I have a little iron. It's cast iron, and it's either a child's or salesman sample iron, and sad, and it says sad in here. So this comes apart. You flip this little switch over, and then the two pieces come apart, and it does say Dover, USA. And it says sad. And sad was an old English word that now we say solid. But they said sad. It's number 602. This is from 1915. You stick this back on here, and then you just move the little clip over, and it goes over that. How it works, and that's how it stays together. There's the bottom of it. Yeah, it's really cute. And it's heavy, it's solid.
What was the price on that, Becky?
15.
If nobody else takes it, may I please?
If nobody else is interested.
Yeah, let them go first. But I can't see the chat, so.
Okay.
Oh, isn't that neat? You could actually use that. It's a sample, but you could heat it up.
Oh, yeah.
Use it.
They used it as a child's iron or they used it as a salesman's sample. Yeah. And I'm going to put in here for Jane. Jane says 15. There we go. So we can count it down to Jane.
All right, we'll do that.
But yeah, it's really neat.
Ones or teeny, the little small things. Yeah.
Or you could use it as a paperweight on your desk. It's cool.
It's got to go on my mantle.
Yeah, it's too little for a doorstop.
Yeah.
Fair warning.
It's gorgeous.
And sold to Jane.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, there we go. Now, if we knew what some of the patterns look like that you guys are talking about, I could keep a lookout for them if I see them, but we hardly ever see, stuff to grab it quick enough. But sometimes you just never know. Okay, last item that I have is new old stock. And what it is it's horses. This is the lid to the box. And still, the box looks still really good. And here's the box. They came in. And these are bone china horses. You got the stallion and the mare. And the stallion, he's 2 1/4 inches tall. And you can see they have even their stickers that say bone china. They're little guys. And then you get the little colt. Yes, horsies.
Look, Ellen, horsies.
You get the little colt. And he even has bone china on his bum. Yeah, and Randy's going to really, really like this part.
Uh-oh.
Look, Randy, in the bottom of the box, they have grass. Easter grass.
Yeah. Easter grass.
It came like that. And I didn't do it.
Well, it makes a good packing material.
And it's just $12 start for these. And new old stock. They all have their stickers. They haven't been out of the box, played with.
That's an excellent set.
Yeah.
Now, see, when I was a kid, I loved little miniature glass things like that.
These, I think, are palominos.
They look like it.
My mom had a palomino.
The only thing miniature I don't like is a paycheck.
Oh, yeah. So they're still in their original box, even, with all their labels. Okay, and that was the last item of the sale. And so I'm going to get Jane up here so she can show her recap and tell you all about herself. And
Becky, I want to show you something. Look at that horse box and looky here.
oh my goodness.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah.
It matches your box. Mine is the old woman in the shoe.
Oh,
And I couldn't wait to show you. Ellen, what kind of horses do you have? I love horses.
Well,
Okay.
I know she got a donkey. I'm not sure if she has horses, but it's a equine kind of thing.
I heard her
She
say
may have
one
horses. I
time
can't remember.
somebody was out feeding the horses. That's why the reason I asked.
Tennessee
Oh,
Walker.
Well, she does
Walker.
have horses.
I
Oh,
love
you
walkers.
can see
They're
the chat
fun to
now.
ride. They are fun to ride. I grew up with saddle horses and race horses. Sulky. Standard bred.
And 2 standard donkeys.
Awesome. That would be cool. Okay, guys. The next sale I'm going to be invoicing because I kind of got real sick and I didn't mean to, but I'm going to be invoicing starting tonight. And my next sale will be Saturday after Thanksgiving with Aaron. So if Becky and Randy may be there, I don't know. I just know I saw with them
Becky
on
will.
Saturday.
I'm his co-host.
Cool. So I'll see you
Vicky's
Saturday.
always there.
Yeah.
All right. These are $5 a piece. These are very old ones, 1901. And the other one is 1908. 1908. And this one's 1901. Okay, these are $5 a piece. If you take both of them, because they are a series, Tom Brown, School Days, and Oxford, I'll cut you a break, and they'll be $8 for both. Okay? The same way with Nancy Drew. These are all Nancy Drew. Only one has a jacket. These are 1930s to 1950s. These are all for Nancy Drew. And again, they're $5 a piece. If you take all 4, which would be 20, I'll knock them down to 15 if you take all 4. They're super shaped.
Well, that was so good of you to be able to take them, Ellen.
What'd you do?
Oh.
I'm talking to Ellen on the. She made a.
Okay. I wondered what I did. All right. Then I have the
That is
Cardinal
wonderful.
music box. This was 12, and it is marked. And this music box plays the theme to The Godfather. Okay, I have him. I have the doggy. And we never did figure out what the doggy plays. The Cocker Spaniel.
Is there a song called "I Want a Bone"?
No, it's the little doggy in the window.
That's it. That's it.
How much is the doggy in the window?
We'll do him for 10. He was 12. We'll do him for 10. Okay. Then I have the ashtray, the donkey and cart.
Oh, I'm sorry, Julie.
He is made in Brazil. Oh, I'm sorry, Julie. I know, I've been missing my dad a lot. Keep picking up the phone. Okay, this is going to be 10. It is an ashtray, donkey and cart. It has the opalescence across it. When the light hits it, you can see all the different colors. It's really pretty. This was 10. We'll go to 8. It's a rocking horse piggy bank. And he is marked Lasle, seller, and I can't make out the rest of it. But you can have him for $8. Oh, let's see. Then I have the
Oh,
crystal sleigh. Okay. He was 15. I took him down to 10. You can have the bottle brush trees with him, whatever you like. He is Gorham Crystal. I'll get it out, I promise.
you can say Gorham.
Gorham.
Yeah, they just spell it with an H, but they say Gorham.
Okay. So there's he is. He doesn't take up too much space. I had this old book. It was dated 56, I think. This is just a storybook, 1956. Helen Ashton is the one who wrote it. And there's her picture. I think that's so cool. I love that picture. Okay, then I had these guys. The Carolers. This is the good one. The best shaped one. These were made in Japan. These are $10. You get this one and you get this one with it. He's just got some damage, and I wouldn't charge anybody for the damage. He's missing his book and hands. Okay, and he's got a lot of paint missing. He would be fun to finish and cold paint him and put his paint back on. I just now thought of that. Why didn't I do that? I think it's called Time. All right, and then I have the Jelly Cats. Here's the doggy. He's sleeping. He's so cute. He does have eyes, but he has a sewn nose. So if you're giving this one to a little one, just so you know that, he has his tush tag. He's a jelly cat. Jelly cats are kind of expensive. And these guys are all these two are $10. Jelly cats, $10 each. Okay, so your choice, a doggy or the bunny. Okay, there's them. The Boyd. Here's the Boyd bear, the bunny. The Boyd bunny. He's double jointed. He can move his head, he can move his arms, and he can move his legs, and he has his tags.
And he has big feet.
He got real big feet. Kind of like my Bucky.
Bunny
He's
feet.
got big feet. My other dog, he's asleep on the couch and he ain't moving. Okay? And what else do I have? I showed you everything. That's all I have left.
Well, okay, I'm going to bring up Randy, and she can show her last items.
Thank
Well,
you.
wait a minute, Jane. Did you tell us where you're going to be?
Saturday with Aaron and you.
Yeah, and that's it?
Yeah, because of Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
I cook everything, and the kids come, and the grandkids, and today and tomorrow, I'm invoicing. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm cooking. Thursday's Thanksgiving. Friday is Black Friday. My daughter and I always go out Black Friday, and we're supposed to get a snowstorm that day. And then I'm with you on Saturday with Aaron.
Okay. Well, that's good. We'll see you there then, too.
All right.
Awesome.
All righty. So this is Stella and Dot. It is marked. It is going to fit a 6 to a 7 because it's real delicate. Gold tone, rhinestone leaves. I was asking 7. I'll take 5 for Stella and Dot. It's a lovely little bracelet. Real pretty. Gives you a little, and you can tweak it slightly, but it gives you a beautiful little touch of subtle bling. Next is 6 to 7 inch vintage 1994 leather strap guess watch, and it works. I've got the stem pulled out, but this thing was currently running. Oh, Betty Ann, you got it. Let me mark you down.
Okay, thank you.
That's an excellent bracelet. It's gorgeous. Guess watch. Now, originally I was asking 14. How about $10? $10 gets you a leather vintage guess watch that works. The bezel is gold tone, big letters. You could probably purchase additional straps if you wanted to change the color, but this is a basic. It'll go with everything. For a guess watch, yeah, they're especially a nice vintage one. That's working. Okay. Next. This was my 28-inch Tiffany big gold and black necklace. Now, the black itself is a cloth, and then the gold is, of course, chain. It is heavy, very classy, classic. It is marked Tiffany on its little tag, which is turned backwards so you can't see it. Great piece for the holidays or any time. I was originally asking 15. I will take 12 for a beautiful, heavy Tiffany gold and black long chain. It's good for layering with other gold necklaces. Next was a fun piece. This is 40 inches. And these are acrylic with a faux shell look, long, graduated, fun necklace. Talk about cruise worthy summer. I was asking 15. I will take 12. If somebody's into this vintage look, I think they're gorgeous because they look like shell.
Well, they're transparent
but
too.
Without the weight. Yeah, really, really beautiful piece. I love these things. I would scoop up every time somebody had one for sale, I'd grab it. All right, that was 12. Then I had a little issue with the Premier design, and so I'm not showing that again. Now, this is a vintage 1950s Jeanette big compote. Gorgeous, gorgeous. The color, it's kind of a teal blue. They call it ice blue, but it's not like a baby blue. It's kind of a teal blue. And when I shined the light in it, it was really gorgeous. It lights up. You really see that blue color down below. And what they call it ice blue because if you've ever seen pictures of glaciers when they're at the water's edge and they're soaked with water, you know that blue, that's what it looks like. And I was originally asking 18 for this. I will take 16. I found one minor little chip right here. I filed it off, but that's the only thing. And it even has flowers back down there. And it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous big compote. Put my notes in it. The next piece I had is another vintage piece. This is gorgeous. This is a vintage Anchor Hocking Depression glass Manhattan pattern footed bowl. It is, it's 6x2, very Art Deco looking. I was asking 15. I will take 13. Isn't it beautiful? I just love it. So many things you could use it for. One heck of a gorgeous dresser trinket bowl. Only $13. And it won't be unlucky. Set that aside. And what have I got next? Oh, yes. Well, you need a gift for somebody. Gift inbox. This originally was 12. I'm asking 10. So this is by Ashley Princess. And you have this. It is a paper box, but it's heavy duty. And look at the top. Decorated with gold sparkles. And inside you have a working watch and a bracelet set. And let me show you the watch. Now, the watch is probably a larger size than a 7, but you could easily take out a link. I've never done it, but I know my mother did all the time. Look at the blim. This thing has never been used. It's still got its original little stopper in it. So it's good to go. So you get the complete set. Talk about a gorgeous gift. And these bracelets also would more fit. It's just, they're slightly stretched. It's a lantern chain with a little sliding rhinestone. And the entire set is $10. Just say, Princess. Put that back. Oh, what's next? Then I had one of my lovely statement necklaces. This is this is 16. No. Is it 16? No, silly me. It goes 16 to 18. 16 to 18, gold tone, and look at these gorgeous rhinestone crystals. Kind of look like bumblebees, don't they? I was originally asking 20. I'll go 18 on this. Beautiful. And I want to make a note that it's 60, 20. Then, this is my favorite. On a 30-inch chain, Betsy Johnson. And you have this gold tone, blinged out royal poodle. Now you have enamel. You have these sort of a light beige cat eye stones. And you have rhinestones, and then you have that one big sapphire blue stone as a pendant with a big bail. And I was asking 22. I'll take 20 on the Betsy Johnson. And we were chit-chatting that you could actually remove the pendant part, glue on the back, and have a pin. Wouldn't that be neat? And then you can still wear it as a pendant because you get one of those converters, and you can still have a pendant that would still fit on your Betsy Johnson chain. Isn't he neat? So that's Betsy Johnson for 20. Then, and this was not my mother, so I sold the only one I had from my mother. This is a 1940s era, made in West Germany, gold mesh coin purse in good shape. The lining had come loose and I restitched it. I was asking 18, I'll take 16 for this. And this is that lovely vintage soft gold mesh in really good shape. Oh, what's next? More pink. Pink, 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 pink. So first I have a 10-inch, and this is a Lancaster frosted satin pink console bowl. It's shallow. It has some natural spotting. It's inside the glass. It's not on the outside, but that's all part of it. Look at the back. I was asking 16. I'll take 14. But look what else I have. I have these Ambria pink frosted candlesticks that just happen to match the console bowl. These are also 14. However, if somebody wanted both, it's $26. 26
Okay.
for the set. I love these colors. And then my last item in the pink set, I have a pair of beautiful pink depression glass wheel cut etching. These are 9-inch salad plates. You can use them for a variety of things, and you get the pair for $14. And I think that they are just gorgeous. I love this stuff. Love the pink. And then my last round of goodies, I had some Christmas stuff. And where is it? I had this 16 to 20 on a snake gold tone. Here's a red Christmas statement necklace. I was asking 10. I'll take 8 for it. And then, staying with the red, I had a choice, and I'm trying to put this bracelet back together, of Ankline. Ankline is, where's my notes? Ankline will be probably a 7 to an 8. Beautiful gold tone red drop bracelet. Or the screw back vintage Coro red and faux pearl earrings. Beautiful match. They are 7 a piece or both for 12. If you think about something you saw, email me. We can talk. Kind of a light week coming up here. Of course, Becky and I will be back tomorrow at noon. And then we will not have an auction on Thursday because we figure you all are entertaining family and in a turkey coma, and you're going to be snoozing on the couch come 8 o'clock at night, worn out from cooking. Saturday, I have Maria, California Thrifter. around 11 o'clock. And then Sunday, Becky and I will finish out the week with an auction at noon. Of course, Becky and I are together every Thursday in the evening at 8 Central, and every Sunday at noon. And then starting in December, probably the second Monday, we're going to be at 1 o'clock instead of noon. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Lots of love from friends and family, and absolutely great food. And look for those deals. Remember, if you get a good deal on a turkey, buy 2. Throw 1 in your big freezer because they will stay frozen. I've had turkeys in freezer for years and they still came out great. I use a cooking bag. All right, off to Becky.
Okay. All right, let me show what I had left. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you. Number 2 is $25. And it's for this beautiful set of Fostoria, Ruby Red, Argus, Creamer, and Sugar. The creamer is 5 3/4 inches tall, and the sugar is 5 inches tall. They do have a slight cadmium glow. I know they started this pattern in about the 1950s. So it's a really nice set. And that's number 2 for $25. Number 7. Number 7 is $12. And
Betty Ann wants, hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Betty Ann, looks like Betty Ann wants the incline bracelet. You got it, Betty.
Oh, there we go. I thought that was the bracelet, the first bracelet is what she wanted.
Oh, was it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the chat hadn't moved.
Yeah, the chat hadn't moved. Chat hadn't moved.
Oh, and I did.
She claimed that first bracelet.
Okay, we didn't put sold in there. That's what threw me off.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Okay. Number 7. She might have liked that one too, though. You never know. Anyway, it's Fostoria Ruby Red Coin Dot Dish. This has the eagle on it and the Statue of Liberty. And this one does have a little cadmium glow to it as well. Kind of see it around the coins and stuff. But anyway, still a really cool dish. You can use it for olives. Or you could put, other things in it. Little ice cream sundae, something. That. And that was $12. Number 7. Number 8 is the Frozen Charlotte, and she's $6 for the Frozen Charlotte. She's 4.5 inches tall. Okay. Number 9 was some of these paper dolls. You get this one, and it's $12 for all of these. This one is Dolly Dingle, and this is Dolly Dingle's friend Daisy. These are out of pages, out of magazines. That one. And these are from 1918. You get 3 of these. This is set number 1. This says set number 2. And this says set number 3. And then the last thing you get with this is there is.
Oh, okay. Betty Ann's in. What did you for 9? Whatever 9 is.
Number 9 is the dolls, and the last one is this wooden doll and her clothes. Okay, so we'll put that in for Betty Ann. Thank you for that. And let me just mark that in so I get you good here. Betty and there we go. That way I can look you up. Okay, thank you for that. I had some other dolls, but those sold too. Number 10 is Coin Dot. It's Fostoria Coin Dot. And this has Thomas Jefferson and the Liberty Bell on it. And it does have a slight glow to it. With UV light, it is reactive. But it's a great serving dish. It's 7.5 inches wide and 3.5 inches tall. So it would look great with ambrosia salad or something like that. But I was also thinking you could probably make something with Jell-O or something else that had like a red, white, and a blue, or some kind of parfait like that, and have it for like your
like a trifle.
Yeah, like your 4th of July kind of holidays, you know.
We used to do a layered salad. There's an old 70s layered salad that would be neat like that too.
Yeah. And then number 11 is the Sugar and Creamer. And this is like an old type of milk glass. Or it could be opaque glass. It's kind of thinner, so it could be opaque glass as well. And the creamer is 4 3/4 inches tall. They have a leaf overlay. They have this pattern. See how it's indented? The pattern all along, and then these leaves are raised and then hand painted. Beautiful design. That and the sugar. And the sugar is 5.5 inches tall, and it's $25 for the pair. Number 11. Number 12 is $8 choice. And the choice number 12 is either carousel tin, and this one plays We Wish You a Merry Christmas. And it's nice inside, and there's the little music box. It's either the carousel, and they're 5.5 inches tall, or this has Germantown. This is Berg vom Hallerton, Schoner Brunnen, and Krunthor. I think that's how you say that one. Anyway, and this one does have a couple little divots in the lid. Probably, I don't know if we can pop those out or not, but somebody else might be able to. But this one plays Deck the Halls. So it's a choice of either one, either Deck the Halls or We Wish You a Merry Christmas for $8 choice. And number 13, I had this Victorian style hand made in India. And it's like a kind of a pewter colored metal. I'm not really sure what metal this is. Could be pewter. Not sure. And it can hang on the wall, or you could have it on your desk, and it does have a really good clip to it. And that's number 13 for $20. Number 14 is a Mosser glass caramel slide glass cat, 3 1/4 inches tall, and this would be $45. And they either call this caramel glass or some people call it chocolate, but it is a slag glass. That's number 14 for $45. Number 15 is $8. Number 15 is $8, and it is for this little crucifix with Jesus, Mary, and Joseph on it. Here's the back. That's number 15 for $8. Number 16 get this. Number 16 is $65, and it's rainbow glass. It's this decanter. It's 8 inches tall with a stopper, and this is number 16 for $65. Beautiful crackle glass to that. And then I had number 18. And number 18 is $12. And it's for this set, new old stock, genuine bone china set of horses. The stallion, and they all have the bone china labels on them. And the mare. And even the little foal. Even the foal has the bone china sticker. So you get the 3 horses in their original box, $12. And that was my last item of the sale. And I am going to be doing Monday, we're going to be 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern on my channel here with Unimagic. And then I think I'm going to have a Whatnot sale that night, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then, of course, Thanksgiving, we're not going to have a sale. Yeah, and Tex-Mex has a message for you, Randy. And then on Saturday, the 29th, Maria, California.
I'll email you Tex-Mex. Yeah, it'll be the end of the week. I'll mail after the 30th. I mean, I'll invoice you after the 30th. I'm holding one other little item for you.
Saturday, Maria, California Thrifters Channel, 9 a.m. Pacific time, 12 Eastern. I think Randy and I are both on there. And it's going to be Christmas themed. And then we're going to have New England Cajun Roots Reseller Community Shop Hop. It starts at 9 Pacific time, 12 Eastern time. What the heck? Getting feedback from somewhere. And everybody has 30 minutes. I know mine's later in the day. And then Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, it's 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to have DogGoneHappy Jane's going to join us on Saturday. And let's get us all up. And I'm going to be invoicing and getting everything out this week. So, and here's all of us. And go. And thank you, everybody, for being here. You know, I wasn't thinking about having a Black Friday sale. I think other people are maybe doing that. I know on Whatnot they're having Black Friday sale.
How about a Black Friday sale on the Sunday after the Friday. So the
Yeah.
30th will be our Black Friday sale.
Yeah, Angie's Oddities is going to be on with us on next Sunday. So, yeah. Anyway.
Because that's usually that whole weekend is Black Friday.
Well, anyway. All right. And thank you, everybody, for being here. We really appreciate you. And thank you, Jane, for coming on and
Thank
Glad to
you
see
very
better,
much.
Jane.
being here
Thank
for
you.
And I hope your procedure helped whatever it was that was giving you problems.
I had to get the battery changed.
Oh, okay.
I have a battery inside that had to be changed.
Well, that's a good thing. That keeps you going.
Yeah. You need that. Definitely. All right. And bye,
Thank you for coming
everybody.
with us
Have
today,
a wonderful
everybody.
Thanksgiving.
We appreciate it. Have a great
Thank you.
Thanksgiving. Eat lots of
Bye.
turkey.
Oh, Becky's got the keys to yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old